Hey guys, we're live on the beach. Hey guys, we're live on the beach, relaxing. Sun's going down, kids are in the water, storm is gone. Just a beautiful night on the beach. You get your phone fixed?
No.
You get why?
Nobody going in Bangud.
Oh.
Ano? Pwede matali ka lang makaso wala sang tawag sa'yo.
All this grass over here, leaves and that blew up from the storm. The beach is covered with it. As far as you can see. Yeah, MJ's taking a bath in the ocean. Hey, PK. Hi, JJ. Got the lady sitting up here relaxing. Judith and Charm. Ella, looking like a punker. Hello, John. Hi, everybody. We're just out here. Came out to enjoy the beach. Kids are out here. You see our... Wow, it's big sand now, all the way out there. Used to be rocks out here, you know? But now there's nothing but sand out here. Almost see what it looks like when the water goes all the way out. Got a lot of sand here. A lot of it came from over there. It washed down this whole area here, this whole hill. The beach, the water came up and took this entire area of sand back out here. That's what's all out here now. Okay, don't cry. These are Judith's little kids, two of them. Her daughter that's in grade 1 and her other baby who's like a year old. Her sons are out here slapping the water with their shirts. The two guys slapping the water with their shirts, those are her two sons. This guy's out here, I think that's Patrine out there, cleaning his nets out there. He put out a fishing net. I think he wanted to catch some fish. He's out there just cleaning the grass out of his nets. There's all of Judith's kids, 4 of them. The other son's not out here. Oh, 3 of them are out there, are her kids. And the one on the left is MJ, and the one in front of him is his cousin Lucas on the left side there. There was a boat going out. Catch some fish. I wanted to go fishing tonight, but anyway, I think my father-in-law was going to change the oil in the motors. Hey, Chief. Very nice. I got a video. I went over to my daughter and I left when we left the last live feed. We went over. We had to drive to Kinyandutai. And then we had to pay 5 pesos per head, Micah, MJ, and I, 15 pesos to go over to San Antonio. Then we walked over to the garage, and everything is fine. The garage trucks are just fine. And then we came back, walked back, caught the boat, came home. So I just decided to walk down here to the beach, and look who I find down here on the beach. All the kids down here and the ladies down here hanging out on the beach, enjoying life, you know? So I thought I would just go live. Sun's going down. It's going to be a beautiful sunset. You can see our ocean is just absolutely gorgeous now, flat. All this extra sand you see out here now, making our beach even wider, came from right here. The waves were so destructive. Show you what they did. They started doing this on my property too. Over on my other lot, it's doing the same thing. It's washing up in one little section, doing the same thing like this. My boat is on this side, and it's washing up and washing the sand away. Going up, and look, it went all the way up under this guy's house up here. He's lucky his house even exists anymore. Tore it up. He just rebuilt it. Tore it up good. But up here, it's washed all the way back up to here. And all the way up there. All this sand that was here, 4 feet high, 5 feet high over there, is here now. All over here where these kids are playing. So, anyway. A lot of work out here to be done too. We've got to rake all this grass up. Seagrass, seaweed. Normally they'll rake it up and they'll bury it. I think in this case we need to let it dry for a few days and we'll come out here and burn it all. Rake it up and burn it. It's no good. Somebody's got smoke going everywhere. Fires being built, burning all the trash and debris. I got a lot to do myself. They're starting to burn our stuff too. The kids are getting farther and farther out, low tide. Oh, but anyway, the truck's fine. That's what I wanted to go see over there. Everything's beautiful. Yeah, no foreigner tax for the boat. It was only 5 pesos a head. The guys all know me. All those guys knew me. They're not going to charge me extra. They know I live here forever. They all know me. So, anyway, BK says I have about 9 channels. Wow. It's crazy. Why do you need so much channels? I just want one. I got 2. I have one I started years ago, back in like 2011. I think there's only one video of it. It has my name, Michael White. And I just changed it. I just changed the name on it to see if it would do it. I got on my YouTube studio. I changed my channel to the other channel. And it let me in, so I changed the name on it. And we'll see what happens with that channel. I'm going to try to make something happen with it. Try to run the 2 of them so I can subscribe to myself, you know. Anyway, it's a beautiful evening. They just started to yell at the kids to get back closer. What is that he's playing with, Charm?
Throwing the rock, I'm San.
Ah.
MJ and Lucas, San. Lucas! MJ!
Stop throwing sand! Anyway, it's pretty cool out here tonight. It's quiet. Nobody has power out here. The whole village is silent because nobody has power to play their music, their videoke players and stuff. But I think we ought to have a videoke party tonight. What do you think, Charm? We do a videoke party tonight? Hun? Want to do a videoke party tonight?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? The what? Birthday of Robert in Alaska. So we're going to hold a party on his behalf since he's not here. We're going to celebrate him not being here. That'll be fun. We're going to celebrate Robert not being here. Rosalind's boyfriend. His birthday's tomorrow. So we'll have a videoke party tomorrow. Hey, Dirty Earl, how the hell you been?
Ano?
AJ, you slept all last night. I'm going to lay down a bit after the live. Was on my way when you came on. Okay. JJ, you can go on to sleep, bro. Get a good night's sleep. We're not doing nothing tonight. I'm just out here watching the ladies, and these boys are out here throwing sand at each other. My wife's yelling at them. Let me go put her stuff. I was walking on the beach over in San Antonio when I went to look at my truck. And boy, many stickers. All this grass has a lot of stickers in it. I gotta be careful. I had 4 stickers in one slipper and one in another slipper. Throw sand one more time, you're coming out. Lucas, no more throwing sand, okay? Get that sand in each other's eyes. I got something in my left eye. I don't know what the hell it is. I was using the grinder to grind the chainsaw blade, and I think a little speck went in my eye. I can't see it. My eye's turning pink. I'm gonna get some medicine from my mother-in-law. She's got some stuff she brought back from the U.S. Eye medicine. I can just drop one drop in there and my eye will clear up. No more pink eye. No more red eye. It'll help soothe the eye. I'm getting a little mucus in the corner of the eye just from whatever it is that's in my eye. It wants to stick your eyelids together. Anyway, it's okay. We'll be fine. Tomorrow I got help coming, supposedly. I can work some more on the property. Look at this gorgeous sunset we got going on, guys. If you guys were here, all of you were here, we could just have a party on the beach here, you know? I'm doing great, Dirty Earl. After the incident where you got thrown in jail, got banned on my site, I did a few changes to my mods that I had so it wouldn't happen again. I opened up the YouTube so that if a person wants to say a cuss word, they're not going to get in trouble for it, you know, because sometimes you have a need, you know. Anyway, I try not to too much. I'm a sailor though, and sometimes things slip. Like I think on the video today, I was walking with my son. At the very end of the video, I shut the first one off because I was walking with him and he was on my shoulders, and I ducked down to go under a board. I ducked really low. He reached up with his hands and grabbed the board and almost pulled himself off of me, and thought it was funny or whatever. I told him I was going to whoop his ass on the video, so I decided I'd shorten the video a little bit. I don't know, it may still be in there. I don't know. I was cussing a little bit, upset with him because he did it like 3 times. He's on my shoulders, and when I go under something, he reaches up and grabs it, you know, so you pulls you, you know, jerks you. So anyway, hey, Mama. Hey, guys, we're out here just enjoying the beach out here, Mama. Beautiful sky, huh? Isn't that gorgeous? Just so beautiful out here right now. The beach, no rain, no stormy weather, no nothing. This is just, but boy, it raised havoc on this beach. Tell you guys that haven't seen it, let me show you. Look at all the grass. Look at all the black. It's all seagrass. And right there where I'm looking, it washed the sand out all the way up to this guy's house and around and all the way up here and back. All this sand came out, and it's all out here now. This was all, you know, a few rocks, sand and rocks and stuff. Now it's like all sand. And corals up here, a lot of corals up here on the beach now. A lot of shells and corals, small shells and corals up here. It's always interesting to see what happens when the ocean comes in like it did, you know. Terrible, terrible waves. And you get the oil I gave you? The oil? Oh, great. So maybe you get a few guys tomorrow. Is there another storm coming? I didn't think so either. Charm said something about it. And I saw in the news maybe possibly another LPA coming into the par, but
But maybe that will take week.
a week. Yeah. So why waste all this good fishing weather,
I
you
need
know?
to change the oil of the high speed because maybe there's a water inside the engine
Oh, really? Okay.
because of the heavy rain. Tarp. What happened?
Gone? Wow. Okay. Well, when are you going to change that? Tomorrow?
Even the ito,
No good?
maybe that need also change oil because
Wow.
the tarp.
Yeah. Bukai's engine too. One of his engines is gone. He's wanting me. They're wonderful. Yeah, what a beautiful night, huh? Maybe tomorrow we go fishing. You can get the boat engines running, make sure they're both running. You have to change the oil in them. Make sure they're both running good. I'm ready to buy some new engines anyway. I want to change everything to 18 horsepowers. Straight 18s, not worry about it.
And I think here we need to put gutter because the rainwater going inside the gasoline.
Okay, we need to then. I have in the shed. I have gutter in the shed, the garage. Okay. Yeah, we probably should put gutters on this thing because right now it's coming off the roof in that one area. It's going right to the right into my gasoline shed.
Sabi ko nga hindi pa nga kayo mabilis sa mga tao sa nilimpyuhan ay.
What? What? Huh?
Bibe,
What?
gambling.
Gambling?
Ball gani kay mataya.
You want to gamble?
Loto ah. Kay bago ko ni.
Lotto, first ball.
Hulat-hulat lang ay pagpapunta lang ho may paulo naman.
Okay. I thought I was taking a bath out there with the kids now. So nice here, guys. Yep, no storms this week, John. Go ahead and go to bed, JJ. I appreciate you coming in, bro. It's good. Get your sleep. Hey, Ray. How you doing, Ray? You missed this place yet? Missed the beautiful sunsets? The moon's out. No storms, flat water, great swimming weather. The water's warm. Kids are all enjoying it. Got a new sandbar here. Look at how nice this sand is now. The ocean formed us a new sand beach. Anyway, it's always good to live here. I'll tell you what, it's so nice here. Anyway, yeah, we're definitely we're gonna go fishing. So. Oh, okay. Whose house? Chief's asking whose house? Not my house. This is one we built, the shed house. The other house over here belongs to a relative, and their house is almost the sand, the water washed all the way, and all the sand all the way back up. This house here, this side here, all the metal fell off, got blown off, whatever in the storm. Come on, let's go up. Where's your shoes, son? Where's your shoes? Huh? Okay, come on. Walk slowly. Watch out for stickers. The kids are going over there, going to Judith's house. Those are her kids. Come on. Come on, MJ. Hold on. He's still limping. Okay. Okay, come on. Let's go up. Come on. I'll help you get up the wall. I want them to put some steps here. I told that to Tonton when he built this place. Okay.
But they're not made.
All right. No power here right now. I need to run power down here to this house.
What is a
Yeah. No power. Genset's off. There's no power in the village. I don't know what happened. Their generator's not working or something happened during the storm. No power. Anyway,
Papa, wait, Papa.
where are you going? You gonna ride your bike up there?
Yeah,
Careful.
because I'm late.
Up to the house, guys. I need to push MJ here. He's all wet in the ocean. Come on. Slowly. There's rocks up here, okay? and mud. Okay. Across the road here. Few people riding bikes out here. My father-in-law has solar power. I don't know why he doesn't have his lights on. I have solar power. Got the fires going up here, burning the trash finally. It's wonderful. I got a lot of trash up here to burn, guys. I'm gonna save the apple tree. Like we talked about, Piki and I talked about, we can use that for smoking stuff. So, wow, you're very dirty, son. Okay. Okay, let's go. I gotta push him, guys. Bear with me, I might lose Wi-Fi when I get up here a bit. Let's have your bike down here, down below.
I'll never let my bike down there.
No, it's okay now. You're all the way here. Let's just put it in the garage, okay? Hey guys, hope I didn't lose signal on you. Come on, come, come on, come. Go around the front then. I'll wash you with a shower up in the front. I got your shirt here. Go. Here, take your shirt with you. Go that way. Come on, I'll meet you in the front. On the other side. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, I don't want any fighting over the TV. I'm gonna turn it off tonight. What's going on? What's up? Okay. Come on, MJ. Come on up here, son. Come up. Back there in the hole somewhere doing something, walking on the side of the house. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. I got the water here. Got a shower for him. Outdoor shower, guys. I keep it out so we can take a shower out here.
Let me do it.
Here, you do it. You do it. Okay, he's going to take his own shower. Turn it off when you're done. Anyway, check my battery while I'm at it. We're going to have a videoke party tomorrow night, guys. We're going to have a videoke party tomorrow night. They want to celebrate Robert's birthday. My battery's 96% charged tonight. That's good. Ready for the night. Been a good day. When the power drops out of here about 4:30, my battery quits charging, and then let me get a towel for you, MJ. And then usually around this time of night, 6 o'clock, 96%, 95%, like that. Plenty of power. Lasts all through the night. We can run the aircon some and run the fans. Let me get this boy a towel so he can dry off. Ay, 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 ay. Are you gonna wear that now? Little hairpiece. Oh, what a wonderful day today. I'll tell you guys. Here, son. Okay. I missed that, I think. Whose Chief? You said whose house? I was trying to figure out which house you were referring to before I walked up home. Okay, let's see. Been a lazy day, Mama says, for him. But Mama, you weren't doing too well. You looked like you were pretty sick, so it's time to relax and not have to worry about anything. So JJ's went to bed. Correct. Well, PK, because that's pretty much as big as you can go here. I've got a 120 horsepower, but sometimes it's difficult to get parts for. 18 is readily available, so an 18 is big enough. So Ray says he's not ready for any new adventures. Been catching up on his sleep. Gonna take you about 5 days for that, Ray. So Chief says Judith can come to West Virginia and relax. What am I gonna do? Babysitter 5 kids for her? I'm gonna have to keep her here. Ray says I went down to get a cinnamon roll and coffee for his breakfast, getting ready for my live stream. I was doing one every day at 6 p.m. before the trip. Okay, Ray, we'll join you when you go live. Usually watch 2 at once, one on the phone, one on the TV. PK says he's back. Mama laughs at John. I have 3 devices and my TV. Wow. Tell Judith she can come to West Virginia. No storm. Yeah, I'll bet. John Platt says, yeah, Obama, support them all. That's good. I'll do my stream in horizontal to maximize the TV. I tried that today, Ray. I didn't like it. I did not like it. But anyway, definitely go start your live stream, Ray. It's 6 o'clock now, guys. Everybody can move over to Ray's live stream. I'm just kicking back tonight, relaxing. I feel good. I'm not sick. I'm working all day. That's how you stay healthy. Get up and work. How to keep you healthy. Anyways, we did walk over though. The truck is fine. I'm gonna post up a video of our little trip over there and back. I don't know what they're gonna do with that bridge. Completely gone. So it'll be interesting to see how quickly the mayor moves on fixing our bridge. Because they were requesting that everybody submit to the LGU, the local government unit, what damages. Oh, awesome, Chief. Thank you so much. You have 9 channels. Wow. So that's 9 more subscriptions. So I must be getting really close to the 500 mark. You know, I don't think it's really so much the 500 mark. I think it's the 1,000 mark that gets you all the goodies, the super chats and all that other stuff, memberships and all that. I'm not sure how that goes. 479. Wow. Well, hopefully a few more people will come up tonight and use my Wi-Fi that haven't subscribed. I'll try to knock out a few more, you know. I noticed my subs were jumping up today. Thank you so much, Chief. Wow, that's awesome. Very good. Got 10 people in the room now. I hope all of them are subscribed to us so they can come back. A few people came back and were at my house today and they paid for Wi-Fi, so I let them subscribe to my channel while they were here. They weren't really watching it, I don't think. Pretty much they were just subscribing. But the more people I get from the village watching my channel, then the more I got to watch what I say about stuff going on in the village. Yep, I've been given 2 hours for 10 pesos. This is what the normal going rate here is. And then I had him subscribe, gave him 10 extra minutes for subscribing. I got something in my eye up here, my upper eyelid. Piece of something from the chainsaw metal or from the grinder metal. I was wearing my glasses too, but it got in there somehow. It got up here and something got in my eye. But anyway, checking in a minute. Should be at 490. Wow. Thank you, Chief. I really appreciate it. I have another channel. I should subscribe to myself from my other channel too. I tried to go there yesterday. I should have done that. I was trying to figure out how to change between the 2 channels, you know, using YouTube. It allows you to go to your other channel, switch channels. Very nice. All right, we got 12 people in the room. I thought my numbers would drop because James was going live, or Ray was going live. We got a few more people in here. Anyway, it's a very relaxing evening. Time to get rest. Time to get rested for tomorrow. I try to work again tomorrow. Ray says, thank y'all. Step 1 is complete. So I'm assuming he got his 500 number and he's got his 3,000 watch hours. So step 1 for Ray is complete. He's going to move forward from there towards his 1,000 and he's going to try to get his 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. That's awesome. Hi, Cooking Vlogs. How are you? Welcome. What are you cooking for us tonight?
She got adopted twice, but both families rejected her.
Yeah, thank you, PK. I hope they all do subscribe because I'm really close to my 500 as well. That'd be nice to go over that 500 mark and then the 3,000 hours. Hi, David. How are you? Ray's on his own channel. Ray's gone live now. Guys, he's live on his own channel. So it's okay if you want to go over and say hi to Ray. That's awesome. I think we should all go over there and congratulate him and then come back to my channel after that. No, it's okay, guys. Let's support each other 100%, you know. That's what I like so much. Ray and James have really supported my channel. All of you have. I mean, it's unbelievable the amount of support you guys have given me.
We will adopt her anyway.
Cooking vlogs. What type of stuff do you cook? I want to know too. Hi, Colonel. Good evening. We're just relaxing tonight, Colonel. Just they made me a drink today. It was leche. It was corn drink, right? Leche con yellow. That's in there, and it made me sleepy this afternoon. So I was trying to lay down, take a little nap, and then the kids, of course, you can't sleep with kids, you know. Wow, very nice, PK. It's helping a lot. You guys are really driving my watch hours up fast. I'm at I was at 1790 earlier. I might be even higher than that now. That's awesome. So, Colonel, we're just relaxing tonight. Don't have anything going on, but we are supposed to have a party tomorrow to celebrate. Yeah, I think it was the rum that made me sleepy. But we're supposed to have a party tomorrow night to celebrate Robert's birthday. Robert is up in Alaska. He's working in a cannery there up in Kodiak, Alaska. And I guess he's working with a bunch of Ukrainians now because they pretty much let everybody else go. They're only hiring Ukrainians. Hello, lovely Darna Vlogs. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you in our chat. We're just sitting here relaxing. Masbate Island, the storm is gone finally. We're just got to kick back and relax. We worked so hard last 2 days and got a lot more work to do tomorrow, guys. So just trying to get everything cleaned up. It's such a mess. All right, Chief. What do we got there, PK? Chief is telling us to check our subs. Let's see. I don't know if it'll show me. No, it doesn't. I can't see him from the screen I'm watching. But you know what I was wondering? The XP points. I saw XP points like on James's chat, on Ray's chat. I saw the little thing with XP points. Where do you get the XP points from, and what do they mean, and how do those work? I'd like to figure out how I can get XP points. We're at 480 now, PK says. Awesome. 20 away, guys, and we're going to hit the magic number. Wow. That will be something. Maybe tomorrow night we have a big old party, because tomorrow night we might hit that 500 number. We'll have something else to celebrate. XP comes from chatting. My stream is froze. Hold on. Reconnecting. I'm live. Hi, Alex TV. How are you? Welcome. I'm just relaxing. I'm going to go inside. Maybe the signal will be better. I won't be freezing up on you guys. No, she just started watching.
Little girl.
My kids like to fight over the TV, if you guys haven't noticed. This one likes to watch all the time, and they got girls who try to squeeze in an hour when they can. Oh, what do we got here? Spaghetti. And bichi bichi. Bichi bicho. Bichi bicho. Spaghetti. You know what I'm going to do, guys? It might have been you this photo. I don't know. It might have been me. I don't know. Hi, Alex. Anyway, I decided what I'm going to do from now on, guys, is I'm going to take my coffee cup. I just had that corn drink in it today. But I'm going to, hold on a second. Got to hold it. I got to get water in it now. I decided what I'm going to do is I keep forgetting to take my medicine. Yeah, spaghetti with extra sugar. Extra sugar in there?
So he asked her to slip the food in her mouth onto a plate.
Here, MJ. I think it's full charge.
Filipino spaghetti.
Filipino spaghetti. Extra sugar. What else is in there? Extra sugar. What else? Huh? Extra cheese, extra sugar. I think she's got raisins in here. Raisins? Raisins, yeah. Raisins in the spaghetti. Garlic, onions. Okay, good. Use it. Looks good. Yummy. Look at how cheesy that is. Wow. I'm gonna get myself a nice helping. Ha! Nothing less for the family. It's leftovers, guys. The spaghetti was leftovers. Unhosed. All right, Alex. Wonderful. You guys, I really appreciate all you keep coming into my chat and supporting me. We've been working really hard to get up to that magic number of 503,000. And I know you guys have been watching my videos and watching my live feeds a lot. And it's really driving my numbers up really good. So I really, really appreciate it. You put condensed milk in here? Condensed milk? No? Alaska evap, she says. So, looks good. The raisins actually taste good in here. She puts in here. Yeah, try that, PK. It tastes pretty darn good. She's even got carrots in here. Small piece of carrot. And the spaghetti. She's got raisins here. Raisin. A little piece of raisins. Cut raisins. Not whole raisin, just cut raisin. Okay, try that. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, guys. Small carrots, onion, hot dog, garlic, raisins, spaghetti, Alaska evap milk. Really, really cheesy. Wow. Charm, time to eat. Let's see. Yeah, what I like to do, guys, I like to take my food and I like to cut it and then I like to put it on bread. Like this, spread it on bread and eat it like that. It's very good that way too. But I know bread's not supposed to be good for you, but I still do it. Okay. Haha, Chief, yeah. Maybe it needs some rum in it. You're right, maybe, anyway, it could use some probably. I think I had enough rum tonight. I had rum, then I had a mule. I was drinking a mule along with my my rum drink. I like my mule. The mule's good. Try this. My son busted me. No phones at the table. But you're not eating, son. There's nobody here but me. So is that okay? No. This boy give me a hard time. What's going on? Tell me, what's wrong? What's wrong, MJ? It's not the best spaghetti I've eaten, I can tell you that. I used to make bread too. I haven't done it in a while. Something going on out there. My dog's barking. He's a good watchdog. He's kind of quiet. When someone comes walking up the driveway, you didn't know him. Even me, barked at me today. He's a good dog, though.
Missing for 3 years, but when they arrived there, 2 identical girls appeared. The woman remembered that she had not given birth to twins, so she asked the 2 girls to stretch out their hands.
What's going on? Talking out there, somebody.
The couple excitedly called out their daughter's name, Anna, but the other.
Anyways, what else you guys been up to today?
The couple was stunned.
Besides hanging out watching me.
The woman had to take both children back for her mother-in-law to identify. However, as soon as the mother-in-law saw them, she said they were transformed by devils, and she shouted that there was only one
Yep.
Anna. It turned out
You can make it over here. You know what I like? I like tomato in my spaghetti. They don't make it like that here.
Was so scared that she left. The two girls knew that their grandmother disliked them, but they looked at each other and smiled.
That's true.
In the middle of the night,
My dog does both. He shuts up and then he barks when necessary.
At first, she didn't
He doesn't bark unnecessarily all night long just because the wind's blowing, you know?
with the two girls. The fear and disgust from the previous day had all disappeared. The woman was about to speak up and question.
You guys hungry yet? You're welcome. Come on over.
Her attitude towards the two children.
Come over and grab a bite.
The woman realized that there was something wrong with these two children. Then
I expect you guys come to the Philippines. You definitely need to come visit me.
she hoped that the teacher could identify.
You'll enjoy it.
The teacher's
You'll enjoy the beach. You'll enjoy,
the teacher thought
you know,
there was only one answer.
fresh fruits and vegetables and everything. It's
Attitude had changed greatly.
really, really nice over here, guys. In my opinion, really, really nice.
Girls to the hospital for a paternity test.
I want to go tomorrow night, Chief.
She was completely stunned.
My father-in-law said that the water was very deep in the boat. He has suspicion that
Mother's house overnight.
one of our engines might have gotten water in it, probably the back engine. So he's draining all the oil out of it. He's going to drain all the oil, and he's going to change the oil, and then make sure the engine's turning over and everything's good with it. Because the tarpaulin, he had two tarpaulins on the boat to prevent the rain from going in. We didn't pull the propellers on the Mike Ella boat. We put it up on the beach and left it. We expected to push it right back down, but the wind was so strong it ripped the tarpaulin off and flooded the boat. The rain was really, really strong. So it put a lot of water in the boat, and he has suspicion that maybe it has water in it. But generally, on a diesel engine, you just open up the oil port, let everything come out, and then replace the oil, it'll be good to go again. Yeah, we'll definitely do some fishing soon. Usually, yeah. Well, it's good you ate earlier, because I'm probably making you hungry right now with the spaghetti.
As soon as she went inside, the guard was surprised to see her and grabbed her and pushed her back.
It seems to work that way. I end up on live feed eating, about dinner time. Every time I go on live feed.
But the guard was scared to see Cody and started considering her a ghost. Then Cody saw the same magical thing.
I should message Jim, tell him we're back on.
Held the woman's hand and said, "I will cure your child. Please don't cry."
Well, he enjoyed our chat last night.
Because the doctor
He's brand new, wanting to come to the Philippines. He doesn't know anything about it.
then the boy started coughing. That's why Cody
So he has a lot of questions,
But the two women
I taught him a few things last night. How to use the tabo, the bidet. You guys, I'm telling you, if you don't have a bidet at home, seriously, I never used one in the U.S. But they're very simple to install. You got the main water line coming to your toilet, the hose going up to the toilet. You take that single valve out, and you put in a double valve. Water comes in and goes out two places. It's the same handle, one handle controls the water. Because in the toilet, your float controls the water, shuts it off. On the bidet, the spray handle shuts it off. And so it's simple to install that. And you have rubber inside the bidet hoses, so you don't have to add any Teflon tape or anything. Just the Teflon tape on the threads of the valve when you thread it into your piping. That's it. And use a double outlet valve, and now you got a spray bidet. You don't have to worry about toilet paper. I swear, you keep it there. You might use a little bit, but you're not going to use much. And it'll go in the trash can, not into your septic or into the sewer system. Really, very, very good. My feed's frozen again. They keep putting me up. They did it again. They put me on top messages. Crackers. Okay, interesting. Are tacos low gluten? Okay. You make low gluten tacos, right?
And when she spotted a cat on the couch, she got really mad. But when she picked it up, she realized that it was just a stuffed toy. What she didn't see was that the real cat was hiding right next to them. Then she went into the bedroom. Still feeling suspicious, she checked everything, but missed the cat hiding on the bedsheet. Next, she opened the closet and started...
JJ is 6 hours behind me.
But missed the cat above her head. After inspecting the whole house...
That means it's
Her son doesn't
noon
have
his time.
And even when she was walking out, she
And
never
he said he was up
noticed
for
her
2
two
days.
cats
Wow.
hiding in the painting. This man's cats are masters at hiding because when his
Time to
cat
take a nap for
showed
sure.
up, he immediately told his cats to hide. And when she spotted a cat on the couch, she got really mad. But when she picked it up, she realized that
Okay.
it was just a stuffed toy. What she didn't see was that the real cat was hiding right
Interesting. I don't know. I never squirt the ceiling. I put the damn thing up under my butt. I never hit the ceiling. Not yet, anyway. I have to try that, see if I can hit the ceiling. I'd have to really miss my bum to hit the ceiling. That'd be terrible.
And even when she was walking out, she never noticed the two.
Always ate anything
Yep.
just for short.
Spaghetti, extra sweet, guys.
Oh, hi, Jess, can you be on? The after few walks.
Extra sweet.
Yeah, and I call you baby, oh my love.
Oh, I can call you,
I
baby.
think I gotta make pancakes tomorrow. Kids are bugging me. What is today? Friday? Saturday? Saturday? Today's Saturday.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, there you go. That's true. Corn tortillas. I only do flour tortillas here. The flour is easy to come by. Cornmeal's a little, if we have cornmeal here, it's a little more difficult to come by. They'll grind it for you if you ask them. Or you can buy ground corn. Yeah. David said, it just sucks. All the food I love, bread, pasta, ice cream, spikes my sugar, and Filipinos don't understand low sugar. They don't. That's for sure. The hotels with high water pressure is a new reality. We're not expecting it. Ooh, I've had that happen before too. My goodness. They must have had the pressure at 60 to 80. And your bum feels that hard. You gotta barely, what you gotta do on those guys, if you don't know, you do a test squirt with the handle, and then try pushing the handle just a little bit. If you got that really high pressure, just push that handle a little bit and let a little air, a little water out. Man, I've had him where I could probably shoot him from here to my front door. You know, I could probably shoot him all the way. Some of the pressure I've run into on these damn bidets. But you're right. And it hurts your butt, guys. I don't know if can I say that word on YouTube? Maybe better not. Bum. Hurts your bum. But I do too. I prefer the flour tortillas. We make them ourselves. I don't have any fixings here for tacos. But I like to make adobo tacos, adobo meat, whatever they're using, whether it be, you know, chicken or pork, beef, whatever they're doing. I like the adobo flavor. I don't use the taco seasoning that they sell. My eye is really red, huh?
The girl fell in love with good food from then on. Soon she became chubby.
Something bothered my left eye. I've got to talk to my mother-in-law.
Offering to be the girl's new coach, the woman felt a sense of crisis. She
Yep,
finally
they
decided
cannot.
to train the girl for real.
And they don't understand
The girl smelled fried chicken
that
while eating cucumbers.
as we get older, we don't need that sugar.
Completely. She showed up
You know, there's a lot of people here in the Philippines that are
when
diabetic,
the girl could not land
and
safely. She tied her own
also
hat around
rice,
the girl's throat so she could land better.
carbs.
The girl made
They
mistakes
just
on the balance beam. She taught her
they load
friends
up,
from the very
and it's not good for us. I'm trying to cut back every chance I get. But see, they come with this stuff like this.
The girl stepped on stage. The woman regretted it. It was as if she could see her own
Bichibo,
name being
bichibo,
ruthlessly erased.
bichiboto,
Posters said the girl was
bichibocho.
treated like trash. The
Sugar
girl
rice.
and become the new
It's
So,
rice cakes that they put sugar all over and deep fry it.
to distract the girl and make her
Bichi
fail in
bichu,
the competition.
bichi
But she
bicho.
quickly woke up. She did not
So,
do it. Instead, she encouraged the girl
everything they
to
bring in
do
this house got sugar in
The
it.
girl performed perfectly.
They make
She won
banana
the
cue
championship. All the
covered with
cameras
brown
turned
sugar,
to the girl, and
fried
the
with brown
woman
sugar.
pushed aside. After
They
the
do everything they do here has sugar, 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 sugar. So a lot of times I won't eat it. I just let them cook it, and I may have a bite, you know. But that's about it. I try to limit. I'm not diabetic, but I'm 65 years old. I understand what causes diabetes. And certainly being overweight, which I'm a little bit. I weighed myself. I'm like 70. Hello, Susan. Baby. I'm like 74 kilos. So I'm trying to get my weight down. Working all day today, I think, helped me a lot. Boy, I worked. I'm sore. My arms. I was using the bolo and using the axe, chopping. I didn't use a chainsaw one bit. Hello, Michael, Labrador. Battery? I have. AAA? Yeah, I have that. Looking for AAA batteries. I have. Yep.
Close your laptop. You're done.
Look in my shed.
There's no talking during
Huh?
You failed.
What do you mean, no?
Save it. I am so sick of everyone asking
Let me go find the batteries for her.
You
You didn't look hard enough.
Yes, thank you so much.
I know it. You guys moved all my stuff into the sacks. You guys moved all my stuff that was in the bedroom into sacks out here. And so now, more than likely, my batteries are out here. Here's size D on the floor. The box fell over. Here, I got it. Right there. You don't see them up there? Here?
No. Here.
Huh? That's AA? Okay, hold on. I have a box of batteries here. I have a lot of batteries that are in a box somewhere here. They were pulled out of the packs and not used. I don't know where they put them now. Doggone it. When you come looking for something, you can't find it. It's AA. All these are AA. Okay. That's what it says on the box. Oop. Get that rain up here, guys. Looking for AAA batteries. Where are you, AAA? I'll bet you they're in the sack. Oh, Charm has some in the bedroom. All the rechargeable ones. Huh? What?
One.
No, the rechargeable. I bought 20 rechargeable. AA and AAA. Charm has them. You guys know where all my stuff is more than I do. Because I think you guys have them in these drawers or bags or something in here. Chicken feed.
It's okay, maybe tomorrow.
Wait a minute. I'm thinking. There's a box here. I just saw them the other day. And it has a lot of batteries in it. Maybe it's over here.
Yes!
More junk in here, guys. And you shake a stick at. You know,
Arip ako din
it seems like when you stay in some place for too long,
Wait!
you end up with more crap. You accumulate more crap. I'll be dogged. Let me see some. One of these remotes, I think, has batteries in it. Double AAA. Here you go. Try this, Inday. Try those two. Give me the remote back. The remote. What do you want?
No light!
Who has no light?
In my house.
Well, I'm not. That's not my problem.
Wala kang solar.
I don't want no one to make their problem my problem. Okay? I have enough problems of my own. I have a family to take care of here.
There's a solar.
I don't raise the village. You want to borrow solar?
Yeah?
You need to go down and see Papang. He's got my extra solar light. He has my solar light downstairs for the boat. You ask Papang. All my lights are dead. Wait, I have one here. Let me check. I have one, Susan. Let me check. Ah, you guys. You guys are always making your problem my problem. Huh? You like doing that. It's dead bot. I got one more. Go upstairs on my balcony room. I'll let you borrow that one. You got to remember to put it in the sun, okay? Or it's going to be dead. You guys don't have candles?
No?
Oh, I need to show you how to make a candle. You don't know how to make a candle? Let me show you. Simple, Susan. So simple. You take a cup and you put cooking oil in it, and you take a piece of tie wire and put it straight up, and you tie a shoestring to it, a cut piece of shoestring, and light it. On top of the oil, it'll suck the oil up the shoestring and make a candle for you. Free candle, huh? They don't know how to make candles here. They're not doing anything here. Whoa, I don't have a light. My light's gone too. It's not lighting up. It's off. It's right there. It's not working. Maybe the storm took it out too. Wow. Oh, these people, you know. Always want. I like laughing at them. Let's see. Hold on, put my phone down, guys. Dead bat too. Okay, anyway. Dead bat. I gotta take it. Go down, ask Papang. He has my other light.
Baka using it.
No, there's many down there. He has Win-Win's light too. The one off Win-Win's boat, that was ours too. And there's another small one down there. There's two on the boat. We have lots of solar lights. To work on this. That's what I did today too, guys. While you weren't looking. See this, Mama? I mean, PK. All 4 stations already set up. Printer set back up. I've been busy. Oh, I'm getting a lot of stuff done, guys. Getting a lot done. I got my other printer over here. I've been working today, trying to get all the computers set back up. Everything's working fine. Getting everybody happy around here, you know. But I just can't supply lights to everybody. I'm not going to run power up to their house from my house so they can have lights. And then they'll be running everything in their house off my power, and I have no power then. Anyway.
Far away, but that night, Willie was suddenly attacked.
My other light, my solar light that was in the tree down here, I took down. And then I saw it at Papang's house. He has my light there that has paint on it from when Tonton was painting. He has that light too. So he has his 2 on the boat and ours. Yeah, he's got all our lights. But I need to show that lady how to make a candle so she can make one with her own goods at home. She won't have to rely on nothing else. Clearing up in Manila now. That's great, Mama. It's all clear over here. Yeah, it's a legit mystery why they're all not diabetic as much sugar as they eat. Okay. All right. So I just, folks, I try to talk like my mother taught me, you know. I never once say cuss words in front of my mother or my stepfather who raised me. I don't ever cuss in front of them, no matter how much. I go to the Navy, I'm cussing up a storm on the submarine with the guys. I come home, all the words stop. When I'm on with you guys, very rare for you guys to hear me say a cuss word because it's the same way. Quit shining the light in my eyes, son. My eyes already hurt. Thinks his flashlight's for blinding me. Crazy boy. Anyway, he's still doing it. I just told him not to. He's still doing it. All right, son. I said stop. Let me take the flashlight away. Okay, guys. Anyway, hi, Steve. How are you? So the weather's good in the Manila now, huh, Steve? Are you looking at the beautiful sunset, Steve? No, we haven't got all the trees up yet. Boy, that's a lot of work. It's only me over here. I didn't have help today. The guy that helped me yesterday didn't come today. The father of Rosalind and Judith. He didn't come today. I got another guy. He's coming tomorrow. Tonton, the other guy who's working with me. He's coming tomorrow. And the big problem is that damn log on my chicken house. That freaking thing is probably 14 inches diameter. It's big. I got to get that off the chicken house somehow, and it stretches from the front of the chicken house. It goes all the way to the back of the chicken house and overhang the neighbor's yard. So I got to start back there and start cutting the branches and cutting everything off. And then we've got to get a couple guys and try to lift the light end up and start cutting as we go back. Because I'm not even planning to save the tree for logs, for any wood. But what I did today is I moved all of my avocados. You guys saw the avocados I had out in the yard? I had a lot of them. I was growing guiabano and avocado up on the wall there by the trampoline. I had to move all of that. I got all that done today. And then I went down below and I worked to get the tree out of the neighbor's yard. It was our tree that fell in his yard. So that's what I was doing all morning. And I was pooped. That's when I took a break from it. I did all that in the morning and set the computers up here. So I was running around like a banshee with my head cut off, you know? Yeah, you can't do that, PK. Uh, they cost a lot more than that.
I'm done cleaning.
They got the little cheap ones that
I'll give you
uh,
$5 more.
now you can buy the bulb and you screw it in the socket when you have power. It charges the bulb. You can take the bulb out and just push the top on it, put your finger on to ground it, and it lights up. You can walk around with a light bulb in your hand if you want. But those are fairly inexpensive.
I wasn't always like
But the
this.
problem is they have no power to charge it to begin with. They're going to bring all their bulbs over here and screw it into my light sockets just so they can have bulbs at night.
Construction building and
Like,
died.
that's the thing I always tell my wife, don't let everybody
But look,
problem become your problem. We don't want to be
your husband
taking care of everybody's problems. Learn how to, what would you do if I wasn't here? If this foreigner didn't live in this village, and what would you do? You would do without. You learn how to make a candle. You learn how to provide for your family. You light a wood fire outside. There's plenty of wood in there. Light a bonfire. Give you enough light. You know? They have dirty kitchen at their house. But I don't know, that's just the way I love helping people. I really do. But sometimes it's just overwhelming because they just want to take advantage because of who I am. The things that I spend money on, they want to take advantage of that. But it's okay. I help them some when I can.
Were you just talking about your soulmate? No.
So anyway,
You were interacting with him. But Mom, I said no. He sounds dangerous.
correct, BK. I need to try to cut it small enough to lift it and throw it off the roof onto the ground. I just can't be rolling logs on my chicken house, you know? It would destroy the roofing. The roofing metal on that chicken house is not the best. I didn't go with the colored roofing, the thick colored roofing. I went with the standard XL, which is a second standard of roofing. And you walk on it, it bends. It's so cheap garbage. And I don't even have to say where it's made. You guys already know where it's made. I live in the Philippines. No, even those garden lights. I've got a lot of solar lights around here. I do. And they always burn out. Always go. I have to buy circuit cards for them and change them and buy new batteries for them and change them and keep them going that way. Because I don't want to keep buying new lights. But I have, every boat I have has solar lights on it. And they always bring them to me when they break. Like the one I took down off my balcony rim just now. I don't know what's wrong with that thing. We had sunlight today. We had, not sunlight, but we had cloud light, which should have charged them somewhat. So something else happened to it. Maybe it just got soaked inside from the rain. Steve says, I only paid $89 for 5 nights, $17 a night. Lesson learned, don't be so cheap when renting a condo for 5 days. Yeah, PK, we have the lights. You saw them on the boat. We do have that. Matter of fact, I have that red, white, and blue flashing light. That would light it up. I mean, it's flashing, but it's better than nothing. No, if she went down, I think she went down. I've got an extra light down there. My father-in-law's got it right now. I know he does. I saw it down there. There's 2 lights, solar lights down there. One that came off my brother-in-law's boat, Win-Win. That's my light. And the other one is one I had in a tree and I took down because the leaves covered it and it couldn't get enough sunlight to stay lit anyways. So I took it down out of the tree. And that was before the storm happened. So I know I have 2 lights, at least, that are working good. So they're both at my father-in-law's house. I don't know why Charm said he's using them. I don't quite understand that because he has solar power. Maybe I need to go down tomorrow and put his new solar on. He has 5 brand new 610 watt panels we bought for him. So he has those sitting there in front of his house. We need to take those 5, put them on the, and he should have power for days. Right now he's running a 12 volt DC lead acid battery like mine.
first day she arrived, dared not speak loudly, dared not eat too much.
I kept forgetting my medicine, guy. I was talking about that earlier.
After learning about this,
I take amlodipine, 10 milligram, maintainer, for my blood pressure. I think for 5 days, I didn't take it. Then today, I said, oh, I need to take my medicine. And so I decided what I'm going to do from now on, every night before I go to bed, I'm going to take my trusty old coffee cup. It's the first thing I get in the morning. I'm going to put it on top of my pill box to remind me to take my medicine every day. So that's the way I'm going to do it. That's going to make me remember to take my meds. Or I'll put the pill box on top of the cup. You know, that for sure will make me remember, because I got to lift the pill box to get to the cup. So I think that's probably a better way to do it. PK says, haha, Steve, I can sleep almost anywhere. I actually made a short video showing where I slept on my first night in Hawaii. It was on a pile of rocks by the beach. Boy, that's why you got away with $300 in Hawaii. And let me guess, were you in Waikiki? Steve, is that where you stayed, Honolulu or Waikiki? I've been there a number of times. I'll tell you what. When I got out of the military, and I just used to have girlfriends. So there you go. It's the same here, PK. My phone alarm goes off every night to remind me. Okay, well, I don't do that. I don't like alarms waking me up. I get up anyway. Chickens wake me up. I don't get up when the first chickens crow. I get up when there's daylight outside and the chickens are crowing. And that's usually 5:36-ish. And then my daughter for sure gets me up because it's 6:30. She comes in there and says, Papa, come on, I gotta go. I gotta drive her to school. For sure wakes me up. Oh, Micah, every morning, 6:30, we're out the door to take this little one to school. Because the school is a full kilometer away. 2 up. PK says, I read that's smart. I just used to have girlfriends. And the girlfriends actually remind you to take your medicine, PK? Oh, Steve says read his message. My phone alarm goes up every night to remind me. Yeah, like I said, Steve, I don't like alarms. But I got a way to do it. Since I'm only taking one pill, I have one pill I take a day, and that is my amlodipine. And it's a 10 milligram. So I could probably get away without it a week at a time. But I heard a lady down here in our village wasn't taking her amlodipine, her maintainer, and she had a stroke. I don't want that to happen. A stroke would devastate me. I'm going to teach my family how to work and do my job. If I got a stroke and I can't talk, that would ruin me. Now here's my medicine, guys, right there. See, I would just take my amlodipine here. That's what I take. Put it up here with my other medicines I used to take. I used to take simvastatin until my right shoulder was hurting worse. With simvastatin, my shoulder was hurting worse. Now, there's no way I can miss taking my pills from now on. That's what I'm going to do. That's my alarm. Yeah, I think as I get older, I may end up having to take more pills. I'm trying not to. But I was taking simvastatin because they told me I had high cholesterol. I needed to get it down, blah, 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 blah. And it was my low cholesterol, my good cholesterol, that was giving me a high number, And I talked to a guy, he says, you need cholesterol. Your body needs cholesterol. Why are you blocking it with a blocker? That's why you're having issues. That's why you're having pain in your shoulder. I couldn't rotate my shoulder. Look at this. Good now. You saw me start that gin set, right? Before my shoulder hurt so bad, I could never start the gin set. I couldn't spin my arm fast enough to do that. PK said I was camping and sleeping in my duyan every night. That first night, I couldn't get to a good spot to hang my hammock. Okay. You know, on the ferries here, PK, when they travel on the ferries, island to island, a lot of guys do that. They'll bring a dooyan with them. They'll tie it up on the post and they'll sleep on the dooyan. Me, I just pay my fare. I get an air-conditioned bunk room, and it's cheap. I pay 704 pesos, and the big room that I'm in, the bunk I'm in, is aircon. Gets freezing cold. Don't forget to bring your sheet with you or your blanket, you know, because you'll freeze your butt off in there. Anyway, I think it's time for a mule, right, guys? Something's telling me to grab a mule. Yeah, I gotta restock the fridge tomorrow. Make sure there's enough mules for all the ladies who are gonna come sing tomorrow night. They'll all come as soon as they start hearing the music. I guarantee you they're coming. I'm the only one with collar, and they want to come, and they're bored. They want to come, so good. Come on, bring it on. See how many views we can get. I'm so throttled by YouTube, guys, that I don't get many views. You can't find it. I have a lot of scissors in this house. I keep buying them because the scissors have a bottle opener on it, right? So anyway, you can't find a pair of scissors now in the house to save your life. I keep buying. The trusty old spoon works every time. So anyway, I used to open my kitchen window and launch these over the wall. My kitchen window's right here. I used to just open the window and the screen, and I would just shoot my bottle caps right over the wall out there, over by the garage, down in the ditch. Let the mud cover them, you know? I don't do that anymore. I don't want to have so much trash in the yard. Let's see here. PK says I'm supposed to take like 9 things every day, including blood pressure stuff. He said he saw Ray chilling on one on the way back home. Cool. I didn't rent any rooms or anything, just camping every night on the beach in Maduyan for a month. Wow, that's awesome. You can do that. Steve says, when I go home tomorrow, no more mules. Why, Steve? What's wrong with mule? All right, PK. Check your comments. A lot of people making comments, but you're not checking them. Check my comments. What did I miss? I try to catch up with everybody. Oh, David says, so do you have any typhoon tips now? The windows in my house are crap and they don't know what a threshold is. Under the door, so water just comes right in. You can get the foam that goes on the bottom of the doors, David. It's just like styrofoam and already cut for the door. All you do is slip it on your door. That'll keep the water from coming underneath the door. As far as the windows go, it's tough because you need to leave some air to pass through the windows so you don't build up big pressure inside your house. But go on the back side of the house where there's no wind blowing, no wind and rain coming in from the opposite side, open your windows on that side and tape shut the windows on this other side where the rain's coming in. Just use duct tape or plastic tape so the water can't come in. That'll stop it. Just simple packing tape is all you need. I keep rolls around here for just such events. Just packing tape, that's all you need. Easy to come off. Tape it on, keeps the water out, and then next day just pull it off. I'm going back up. The comments there. Is there a way you could use a monitor and it would display all the text you're trying to read on your phone? I guess I could put another phone up, but I'm just scrolling, guys, on my phone. I don't think I missed much. Hey, someone's trying to call me. Hold on. Let me get that. That's James. Give me a call. Find out what he wants. Might be important. Hey guys, he said I tried to call him, so he's calling me back. I tried to call him, so he's calling me back. I told him, I said, I was on live feed on YouTube. I don't know how that happened. Norlin just came in. Okay, I'm going back down there. Catching up with the comments, guys. I was asking Steve, why when you go home? Oh, yeah, they do, Steve. Go to 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven has Mule in Manila, all of them. Go to the 7-Eleven near you. I guarantee they got it. Guarantee you. Go to the alcohol section, 7-Eleven. I found them at every 7-Eleven all over Manila. And the other thing you can do, Steve, is just order through your Grab app. You can order Mule right through Grab app. They'll bring it right to your house. I'm helping Karen make lumpia and the phone rang. That's weird, James, because I'm on live feed. I don't think I've been pushing any buttons to get over to Messenger. I did when you called me, and then I said, hey, guys, hold on. I'll go over and call him. I don't know what happened. That was magic. So, anyways. Karen's making lumpia, huh? Good. You're going to eat good tonight. So how you feeling? Are you feeling better now?
You call? MJ.
I tried the mule. It's just very sweet.
Look, MJ.
Oh, what's MJ doing? Oh, MJ tried to call James
Yeah.
from his phone. That's who called James. Yeah, MJ did, James.
Yeah.
From his phone. He's calling people. He called Rosalind too.
Happy Charm.
Called Charm.
Jane.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know about sweet. How do you call that a sweet taste? I think it's more like a,
Da.
I don't know what it is.
Ligo lang.
Maybe to some people it tastes sweet. It doesn't taste really sweet to me. It just tastes different. I like the taste. Well, I'm glad you're getting better anyway. This, you know, when the weather's humid and rainy outside, it tends to affect our bodies, you know. For keeping water out from under the door, if the gap is big, you can take a pool noodle, yeah. Cut it lengthwise, slip it under the door. Same thing, pool noodle, that's what they sell here, BK. It's like a pool noodle. And you just slide it under the door. You know, cut it, slide it under the door, and then the rain can't get in no more. David says, I take the sand. We're making lumpia for Tan's birthday. Very nice. Oh, David said, I take the same. Okay. So you're not taking much, huh, David? You're taking only one pill? Same as I'm taking? BK, I'm going to guess you're drinking ginger beer. How close am I?
I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna lock the door.
Why?
I'm gonna do a video.
You don't need to lock the door for that. Just shut the door.
I did ready with me the video.
What?
I did ready with me video.
Okay, so David says, I was on many more meds, but I just stopped. I only take the one. Yep. Well, that's all I'm taking. I have the one. I don't plan on taking anything else. I'm going to try my best not to take medicine. I don't like taking medicine. He says, close. I made a mule with the ginger beer I brewed. Awesome. So you did your ginger beer, you did the vodka, and you did a lime mixer in it. Nice. Very good, PK. Haha, it's good. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with mule. That's why I said ginger beer. I know he brews ginger beer. We talked about it. So that's cool. You just mix a little vodka and mix your lime mixer, and I'm sure it tastes just like the mule that I'm drinking. I'm not sure it's so sweet. To me, it's not very sweet. Mama in the Philippines says he was way up. That's what he's having. Coke Zero and Alfonso Platinum is what Obama's having. Took about 2 days to brew the ginger beer. Nice. How much does ginger cost you? Enough to make a batch of beer. How much do you pay for ginger there? Or you go and get it out of the ground? You have your own growing? You know, if they would let me start a bar over here, I would. I'd open a bar, but they don't allow it. There's the resto. If you have a restaurant, you can have a resto bar. If you own a resort, you can have, you know, you can sell alcohol. I don't know if there's any special license required. Is there a special license required to sell alcohol? I don't think so. I sell it. My mother-in-law sells it downstairs. Beer and wine and Alfonso and, you know, rum, Tanduay and Pirador. They all sell it here. I think there's no special requirement, but I bet if I owned a bar, because they don't really have bars here. They have resto bar. They have bars at the resorts, like the wet bar out there at Rafaela Resort. You can swim right up to the bar and get a drink, or go sit at the bar. You know, talk to the bartenders. I know all the bartenders there. But to that, I added a pinch of brown sugar as I mixed the drink because I like a bit of sweetness. Okay. And how was it? How is your drink? You can't tell us it tastes like a mule. I know that. $1.20 per pound. Okay. So that's about $2.40 a kilo, roughly. 2.2 pounds is a kilo. So $2.40 would be about 150 pesos, roughly. For a kilo of ginger, 150 pesos, probably about what we pay too. Something like that. We'll try it over here. I think better I just get some growing. I got a lot of land area here. Maybe I'll just start, pick one patch and just start growing ginger in it. Hello, Niels. How are you? Welcome. Glad you could join us. I know I'm probably going to be accused of taking somebody's people away by having my live feed going, because Ray went to do his live feed too. So, but I think what I'm going to do, guys, give Ray and James and them a chance to go do their live feeds they do in the evening. I'm not sure what they're doing right now, but I think I'll do that. And maybe just call it a night and catch up with you guys tomorrow. I've been on here for an hour. I feel blessed that you guys all came in to join me. I really appreciate it. And I could probably just relax my eye too. A bit too much ginger, so it's a little bit of heartburn. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would induce heartburn. I know when I do the ginger and calamansi, they mix the warm toddy drink for you when you're sick, for your throat, and then it generates heartburn. You get coming up at night, you know? Terrible. Oh, Mama says, I have you and Ray on now. Been waiting on James. Plenty of devices. Yeah, that's cool. Some people have a bunch. Really good. All right, PK, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You made your own mule. So now you start your own brand, because I don't think Smirnoff has a patent on it. There's I don't see no patent on this bottle. No. Recipe, they use number 21 vodka. Honoring Pennsylvania, PA, a purveyor to the Russian Imperial Court. Honoring PA, our purveyors. Just a good tasting drink. That's all I know. That's all I gotta know. Sell it there and have it taste really good so it sells well. Well, that too, and come up with a way to come up with corks for these bottles, because I don't have any corks here. We're gonna find a way to get corks for bottles, and then you can just cork them. Brew them up, mix them up, batch them up, and cork them. They'll buy them. People will buy them. I believe they will. Because mule, they're buying, a lot of people drink mule here, and they're right now. Charm and I introduced it here, and everybody wants mule now. All the ladies, they come here, they want mule. Nobody wants to drink beer anymore. Or what I'll do is I'll have when we come up for the party, the guys come up, I just give them Tanduay. You know, give them a bottle of Tanduay, they're good. We used to be like gin. Everybody's drinking gin. Then they started mixing gin with other stuff, Tang or whatever. They quit drinking gin. Now they're just drinking Tanduay again and Mule. And if I bring Red Horse out, then yeah, they drink all that down too until it's all gone. I guess you could get yourself a bottle cap machine. Can't be that expensive. They gotta put bottle caps on bottles. Probably work out. But I got a bunch of these. These are not a problem. I got a lot around here. I've been burying them. In that shed house down there, we built the floors, mule bottles, buried with sand over them. Yeah, we put them everywhere, in the cracks, under the cement, in the hollow block, everywhere. Just filler. Use the glass for filler, you know? Anyway,
Oh, where's Ella?
I don't know.
Right there. Behind you.
Oh, then why are you asking me? I didn't know she was behind me. I thought that was Rosalind behind me.
Wala pa akong kaon.
I'm not paying attention. She was behind me. Yep. Let me check my messages again, guys. Make sure I'm getting them all because sometimes this chat filter, it'll just come in and kick me off, you know? I don't get all the messages. That's why earlier James was asking me, or David was asking me about, did I see the messages? And I had to go back because he was looking to find a way to stop the water from coming in under his door and through his windows. But that's the best way I can think of is use plastic tape. It's so quick and easy to put on. If it's raining really hard, you know, before the rains come, just slap it on the door, slap it on the windows. They're not going to leak. And take it off when you're done. I have the windows that you shut and then you have a latch that latches them. They all open out. I don't have sliding windows. The only sliding window I have on my house is right there in my kitchen. That one on the wall right there. That's the only sliding window in my house. Every other window in my house is a swing type. Everyone's started on the Christmas trees now. Yep. Some cap machine is the way to go. Yeah, sure would be. Yeah, I agree. There's Christmas tree right there. Hey, we got the Christmas tree going. But the kind of windows I have, I'll see if I can show you here without going outside. I got screens on mine too. And what sucks about these is the screens that they make for these are terrible. They make this screen that, you know, you have to latch the little latch here on the screw, you know, and they don't fit. Half of them don't work in the house. After this one I tied shut for the storm. I tied it shut. No water comes in my window, surprisingly. But the latch won't shut all the way. There might be something on the other side blocking it on that window, but they just slide like that. I have blue glass. You can see the blue glass on the other side is mirrored on the outside. Just like that. Which extension, hon? The yellow's broken. The plug's broken on it. So, why? Who needs extension cord, Charm? Charm, what's going on with the power issue? Charm? Let me find out what's going on with this power thing. Why she's so intent on giving those people power. What do you want to do?
Solar there.
Where?
In Papang house. Yeah.
Did you look in the shed? The gasolina shed?
No.
I used a soul light there to fill up the gasoline the other day.
I don't know.
Boy. Okay, Niels.
Oh.
We'll catch up with you later. All right, get some sleep.
Pati si Karen, pati ikaw, ako.
PK says my windows are always swing out crank style.
White beach. Papang need it.
It's the same as
No.
Money Ako at 0529. Capital M. You made the password.
No.
It's the same as the one downstairs. Same password. Let's see. Capital M. Money AKO at 0529. At symbol 0529. You're the one who made the password.
It's not.
Why can't you remember? You told me to use that. She's crazy, huh? It's okay, live. There's nobody here needs to know my password. What are they going to fly from the U.S. to get my password? Oh, my daughter's crazy.
Papa, you're Tracy.
What? They're not like, well, they don't have power down there. Are they up here on Wi-Fi? No.
They watch it.
Nobody's up here on Wi-Fi. So how are they watching my live? Nobody has power in this whole village. You tell me that. I saw them down at Sheena Mae's house today.
Huh?
Money, capital M.
What if they're watching that then what?
Then I block their phone when they come up here at 0529. I go on my Wi-Fi, Starlink, and I block them. Not a big deal. I block their phone out. Huh? The lights. Oh, I did because I was trying to get the solar light. Okay. So Neil's left us. The more I drink the meal, the less heartburn I have. Okay, good. Scott says, hey, good sir, stopping in to say hi real quick. Sending love to you and the family. Thank you, Scott Smiley, very much. We appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in to see us. We're just sitting around tonight. Not a lot going on. Just watching the kids try to dance, you know, doing their little thing here. Okay. Everything starts hurting less when I drink too. Very good, Mama. I think a hot toddy will serve you up, make you feel better, get out of bed. Scott Smiley says, hi, everyone. My leg is elevated and a bag of frozen burritos on my ankle, waiting for the meds to work. Well, that's what I do too, Mom. I take my med. I think if I have to take meds for something like pain, then I shoot it with a beer or something. And guess what? It takes the pain away much quicker. It says, Mama laughed. I think the ginger kicked off the heartburn, then it got rid of it. Ginger's good for heartburn. Okay, got me. I don't know what the problem is to all these people. Charm's asking me for an extension cord because the people up on the hill don't have lights. I don't think my extension cord will reach their house anyway. I could rig something up for them. I can do that. Let me ask Charm if she wants me to. I've got 2 extension cords. I can just splice them together. They're long enough, they'll reach all the way up to their house. But I also got one here at my sister-in-law's house. I put her power to her today. She's still plugged in too. So if she's still running her freezer, she's going to kill my power. I need to see what my battery's at right now. And I may have to go have a talk with her. Because she's liking it. She's trying to make ice. We make ice. I think she's trying to make ice up there. And if she's still running her freezer, I'm going to be very upset with her. Because lucky I'm even giving her power. She's going to abuse it by making ice so that she can compete against me, who makes ice. Then that's not good either. Let's see how my plant's doing, guys. I'm at 91%. I was at 96% earlier. So I've lost 5% in an hour. So more than likely, they're running a freezer. I need to go talk to them, tell them to stop running the freezer. Yeah, when the burritos thaw out, you'll have a snack there, Mama. That'd be awesome. So, anyway, did you get my message? I guess you did get my message about the solar then, Larry. You did see that about the solar. I didn't add it all up for you. I typed it, but I didn't add it all up for you. They don't even have the lights on in their house. Okay. I would just unplug them. I don't even think they're home. Turn them off. Okay. Well, their cord will reach up to Susan's house. Maybe they should run their cord up to Susan's house. Let her have some power today. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. I have 2 extension cords. I have a yellow one. It's about 50 feet long. And I have another white one that's about 70 feet long. It used to be 200 feet long until people started stealing my wire. They would go in with their little cutters. They'd cut my wire, use it for their speakers, and use it for anything else they wanted. And before long, I don't have anything left. I have no wire left. I know where that one is. I'm looking for the yellow one. Here's the yellow one here. Maybe I can make her one from this. I'll make mine really long, The one my father-in-law is always borrowing from me to run his well pump. Where's the white extension cord? Where's the white extension cord Papang borrows? Huh? You don't know. What? What's going on? Wow. Nice catch. Many fish. Somebody went fishing. Oh, selling fish. I'm looking for a white extension cord now. Here it is. Between the two of them, I think I can have enough power to run to Susan's house and make them happy. I need to, I've got some splices in this cable already. This damn screen door. You know, damn kids, they swing on this screen door. Have a brand new screen door. They start hanging on it and swinging on the damn thing. Oh, that pisses me off to no end. I catch them doing that. Because then my screen door doesn't want to open no more. So I need to get this extension cord put together real quick for them. I have 2 extension cords. Where'd Charm go? Well, I guess she's not too interested in helping them then. Let me find my electrical tape. I'll make 1 cord, a real long one, out of 2. And that should reach Susan's house. But you know, like I was saying earlier, everybody tries to make their problem my problem. And I don't like their problem to become my problem. People need to be independent. They live here just like I do. And if I went to them and said, hey, I don't have any power. Can you give me power? They'd probably laugh me all the way the other end of the village. I can only imagine. I'm going to work right here with you guys. Right in front of you, okay? You guys can watch me. I'll repair this extension cord. We'll make a really long one. Reach all the way up to this lady's house. Can you give me the tripod, please? I can put here. Thank you. One in the bedroom. The new one that PK bought me. Calso Adam is new and asked a question. Yes, Calso Adam. Give me a second. Do you speak Tagalog? I don't, Calso. I know a few words, but I don't really speak it like you do, like fluently, no. But welcome, sir. Just stick with us. You'll learn a little English because we have a lot to talk about. And we're always talking about everything that's happening here in the Philippines with us and how to make it here, how to work and play and enjoy life here in the Philippines. And we always have a lot of people in the chat. So be glad to have you to stick it out with us. And we'll help you learn English. You can help us learn Tagalog. And then I'm sure everybody here will have questions of some sort or another that you can help them with. Because you're from here, right? Calso, where do you live? I'm in Masbate Island, where they speak Visayan. I know masarap, delicious. You looking at my spaghetti? I know a lot of words, Calso. I just don't speak the sentences. I just can't wrap my head around twisting the words backwards to bring them forward again, you know? I have a difficult time. But I did live in, I've been here in the Philippines for 14 years. I lived all over Manila, so I do know a lot of words of Tagalog. Okay, guys, I need to do a little splice here. We need to find a place on the cord that's already taken apart, like this one. And then we need to open it up, and we need to splice in the yellow one. So I think that's as good a place as any. We'll make 1 extension cord that these people can have. Not have, I'm not giving it to them, but one that they can use for power to their house. What? Thank you, hon. Okay, guys. Tripod's here. Let me put on. Okay, give me a second. I'll hook this phone up. All right. Phone's hooked up. Now we have to make a splice, guys. As you see, I have an area cord that has already been opened. Okay. So the easiest way to do it is why fool with all the tape and stuff, you know? We're doing a splice anyway, so it's easy enough. Just take out the old, and we're gonna add in a new piece of cord here. So we'll just do it right now, take a minute, and we'll have an extension cord that they can run up to their house and have power from my house. I know they don't have a freezer up there, they don't have an air con, they don't have a refrigerator. They're just looking to have a little light in their house, I know that. And her husband, I tried to get him to come help me with chainsawing. Yesterday, I was trying to get him to come help me. Let it go. We're just gonna fix this really quick, guys. So bear with me a minute. So, don't try this at home, guys. Anyway, I've been an electrician for many years, guys, so I know how to make splices and wires for sure. I would just wind it up. I'm gonna do a simple splice for them. I'm not gonna solder it. I'm not gonna do anything except twist it. They're only running like one light bulb, so maybe they're gonna draw 1 amp off my power, you know? Total for any lights they want to run in their house. So it'll be fine. I'll just help them out, help the neighbor out, you know, because one day I may need their help. When push comes to shove, when things get tough over here, especially for foreigners. Any issues with anything going on that involves the people hating foreigners, at least I will know that all of my relatives over here still like me and are willing to help me to not kill me, you know what I mean? No matter how mad they might get at foreigners, they'll know that I'm not a bad guy. So that's also very good to know. What? Make another one out of here. I'm just gonna fix them right up. Folks will be happy. I don't know what happened here. Lost my live feed there, guys. I apologize. I lost everybody that was watching too. You never know when things are going to go to hell and you will need a little help. That's right, PK. I hadn't been out that long. The signal keeps cutting out for some reason. There's nobody here though. Yeah, it is good to be on good terms with your neighbors. You know, you want to keep a good relationship with everybody. I may give her a hard time about not having any power, but I understand her situation. I understand everybody has the same situation here. I just can't provide power to everybody in the whole village, you know? They can't expect me, just because I have solar, to be the one to provide them with power. I'm yelling for her. Okay, guys, we're all done with the whoop-de-doos. Now the question is to unroll it. Where's she running it to? From here? Where? The back? Tell her to run it from the back, hon. Upstairs? To where? Maybe that's very far. How about the back door going out that way? Across Junjun's yard. This only has one plug on it, hon. Remember? That little hole right there. It's got one plug on this thing. Wow. Wow. Okay, guys, anyway. I know. She needs to come up here, though. I need to roll this whole thing out and then roll it out to her house. It's going to be all tangled as hell. I know that already. I just grabbed the ends and spliced it. I guarantee it's not untangled yet. Okay. Let's see if I can't do this.
Ha?
Huh?
Ibigay ko muna.
You don't get a hold of her? Well, if they don't want power, it's okay.
Galing! Galing naman!
Here, you need to know this is the only place they can plug in right there. They need to come here so I can show them. Yeah? Okay, start walking. I need to untangle. Go, I'll untangle. My wife's gonna help me out here. We're gonna untangle this damn thing. So just go walk. Go past the trampoline. Go past the trampoline. That way. Just trying to untangle. Huh? That far? Why? Where am I going to go? Across Ronnie's yard? Better this way. Go like this, go across June's yard right to her house. Okay, so far so good. She needs to go. Go ahead, walk. Pull. If it doesn't reach, tough. I have no more wire for them. There's plenty left. I hope it works. Go out in the back, guys. I'll be with you in just a minute. I'm gonna get this cord run out of here. Help this lady out. Why are the lights not on? Plug in right back here in the back. And get them power back here. Go ahead. Go ahead, just walk with it. Go. Hope it's long enough. Oh, we're getting there, guys. Go. You hear me yell, stop. Go. Huh? What? You can't pull it? Is it stuck? Go! Keep going! Go! Huh? You got another 30 feet! That's it! No more! That's it! Huh? Not long enough? What if we go across June's house? Charm? Instead of going that way, why don't we go across June's yard? Huh? Bring this one back, huh? What? shit. Exactly. He's got to use this to pump. That's why I say bring it back. It's not long enough for them.
We can get the extension.
What extension?
Junjun baru the lumbar.
Who? Junjun. My thick one. Where's my real thick one?
Junjun in Roger's house.
Who loaned that to him?
Right. San! Mahina naman, sinahin ko! Sinahin mo pa!
She could go this way. Look, if you go this way, how much you save all the way around. You just go right here. Boom, straight across.
Sinahin, San! San! Sinahin mo pa! Napakata sa inyo!
That's it.
Ay! Okay na?
That's it. Can't get any more. Here, pull the cord out. They already pulled the cord out. That's it. Don't pull.
Tama na!
No more. Fuck. Fucking people. If she can't stop, I'm gonna disconnect it. It's bullshit. I have extension cord here, hon.
Yeah,
This
use
one?
that. Use that one.
How much more does she need?
I don't know!
5 feet?
Oh, nataho ka high blood yan.
I'm not high blood.
You need to put, oh, they have cut, oh.
What? Okay. Not cut. Oh, right there. Don't worry about it. How much more does she need?
I
She's
don't
pulling
know.
the fuck out of it. She's stretching. Look, I can't even plug it in. It won't quit pulling. Go ahead. Tell her to take some more.
Okay! Pahira! San! San! Hirahin mo ulit!
We're going to get about 6 more feet, 8 more feet. Is she in her house yet?
Okay na ba? Dito po.
Leave it in here. In case it rains. Okay. She's done. Just tell her.
We need to unplug that by 10:30.
10:30. Chen's house isn't even lit up. There's nobody in Chen's house. I disconnected her power because there's nobody there.
It's there.
She's there.
Maybe tomorrow.
I disconnected Chen because I lost 5% battery in 1 hour. And all we have is a couple lights going on here. I think she's running her freezer.
There's one here.
Anyway, I think they're taking care of that power now up there. Her house. Now they can charge their phones and charge people around them to charge their phones. Good. Let them do it. I'll clean my mess up here, guys. Sorry about that interruption. I'm trying to help people out here. Anyway, I had to add one more. I had those 2 long cords I added, and then I added one more short one about 8 feet long. That was enough to get to their house. They got power in their house now. So that's a good thing. Okay, what else is going on here? No signal. Back again. Okay. I'm still here and I'm talking to Ray, watching on TV. It's hard to message on the remote. Okay. Okay. 15 hours. You can sell them easily. Yeah, buy them too. Yeah, there's no power in our village, guys, at all. No power. All right, Ray. Congratulations on your 3,000 watch hours. And you're already over 500. You're getting close to 1,000
Spaghetti.
uh,
Anong lasa?
subscribers. So you're moving along great. Awesome. Yeah, I got my meal, guys. Ray says, hey, Charm. John says, hey, Ray. Mama says, hey, Charm. Bye, Charm. Okay. PK says, I already finished my meal. Wow. Have another one. Cheers. I don't want to stay on here real long, guys. I've been on here a long time already. Give these other guys, audience, a chance to catch up with them, you know? Say hi to them. I think Gino had a really short live this morning. I went to find Gino this morning. He was already off. I guess he did his coffee thing really quick and got off. He didn't have anything much to talk about. But he wasn't on there when I went. I don't know what happened. He didn't come on tonight here. So maybe he's busy. Again, you know, a lot of us got busy during this storm. And I'm trying to make time for busy and time for everything else. Sometimes it's tough. Hey, PK said it's almost 6 a.m. I drink, one drink will help me sleep, 2 will keep me up. Okay. All right, PK, we'll probably just let you go to bed then. The rest of the guys here, just enjoying their evening. And tomorrow, guys, we are going to do a video key party of something because it's Robert, the boyfriend of Indai in the white shirt there. It's her boyfriend's birthday tomorrow. So Robert's birthday tomorrow.
29.
What's the date? 2 more days? 29? I thought you were having a video key party tomorrow.
29.
29? Today's 27. So tomorrow's 28, so I have his birthday party tomorrow.
What? 29 is birthday?
I know, you want to have a party on Monday or Sunday?
Birthday.
Huh? Every day?
29 pa yung birthday, pag manay pa ka no?
So his birthday's on 29. So I got to sing a special song for him. His favorite song is Where I Found God. So I will practice that one. If I can sing that one to him. He likes that song. He likes to sit on the bar stool, crying his beer. So I tell him, I laugh at him. There you go, PK says I party all month for my birthday. So we can have a party tomorrow, we can have one Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Neighbors would enjoy that. Come up here and party and get free drinks. Anyway. Everybody said hi, Charm. Charm, everybody said hi to you.
Hello.
Charm said hello.
Guys, good evening.
Good evening.
Tulog doon sa kwarto.
Oh, go to bed, Ella.
Bakit na naman?
Okay.
Training niya.
Tapos ka na sa training eh. Susunod
She's tired. She's been training all day.
She don't.
I saw her down there just sitting on the ground.
She don't.
You don't train? Ella, you don't train, hon?
I'm running. Next year.
Where did, oh, you're running. Did you run in your long pants? Okay. Yep, I guess it's possible to party all month long. Ella's gonna head to bed. She's tired. She's been training. She's tired. Charm's gonna eat some spaghetti. Ella, did you eat, hon?
Yes.
Huh? Okay. All right. Good night. Going to bed.
Biscuit guys, spaghetti.
So, anyway. Mama says party all bird months long. Yeah, we'll do that. We start in September and it doesn't end until December.
Look later. Look later.
What is that?
Look.
Hey, you! Look what you did! You covered my whole wall with paint. Who's supposed to fix this now?
Oh, relax. He's just a kid. He made a mistake.
My parents are going to
It
freak
make-
out, though.
it
Just give me
making
2
a
minutes.
tiger,
I'll
Papa.
paint something on this wall that will scare
Oh,
your
it
parents
making
for
a
sure.
lion.
Hey, everyone.
A lion.
Today I'm going to paint something so cool that even this kid will be shocked. All right, let's start. Adding some legs. Now a tail, nice and thin. Next, the teeth, mouth, and nose. Done.
That's a
Add
big
some
lion,
whiskers,
huh?
too. And of course, some trees and plants for the king of the
Gabi,
jungle. Perfect. The trees and plants are ready. Now,
Ito.
time for color. First, I'll paint the sky blue, then the trees green, and the mountains yellow. Let's grab some yellow from a jackfruit to make paint. And now, quickly
Jackfruit.
painting the lion yellow. I have
Jackfruit
lion
makes yellow
painting is
paint?
almost finished.
Jackfruit? You make yellow paint, hon? You can make yellow paint from jackfruit? Jackfruit, Lenka.
paid.
I know.
Okay.
Yellow
take a
paint.
look. Here's the lion I painted for you.
Oh.
Wow. Oh my gosh. This lion painting looks
All right,
so
Mama.
real. Like it's about to jump out of my hand.
We'll be here for a little bit.
Look what you did. You covered my whole wall with paint. Who's supposed to fix this now? Relax.
Yeah, from
It's just a
jackfruit,
kid.
huh?
He made a mistake. My parents are going to freak out.
Yeah. Okay, go lay down. Watch your phone. My eyes really bother me, John. Maybe Mama can give me some medicine.
For what? I have there.
I need one drop.
For the eyes.
I need one drop. Something got in my eye yesterday. My wife's gonna give me an eye drop. Help this eye. It's got something in it. But I think I'm just tired. You know, get some good night's sleep. What is that? Where'd you get that from?
I ordered this before. I'm using that for Micah.
Ionic
and Ella.
silver water. Clears vision, release red eye, itchy eye, clogged nose, toothache. Toothache, ear problems, other skin irritation. Can you drop in my eye for me? How do you need me to put my head back? Okay,
One on there?
one only.
May ano ka? Ano mga bugas ka? Ha? Wala ka.
Okay,
Doon lang kita wala. Nako?
she got mucus on my eye. From whatever it is, it's causing it to be irritated,
Sila tiri kayo kasama.
causing it to have
Sila tiri pag napusda ka ng
pus on
balay.
the eye.
Bakit wala? Wala ko balay how? Sila. Akala ko per household. Eh, sinabi
And
doon.
my other eye water. Anyway,
Hindi na sabi sa akin, no?
it should help.
Tatlo ko na sila
Some
nagba.
we'll see.
Pero ako ko nung kailangan.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Sabi. Ito, sana ganda na kuwan sila pati ang gilid ibakwitan na igwa.
It's up on the top.
Hindi pa
I
nila
was hoping
nababasa
last
yung
night it
info
would
sa
work its way to
Facebook.
the corner and come out,
Lahat mayroon.
but it didn't. So it either embedded in my eye, I can't see it, or it's just
Sila dapat, ang wala, ay wala sila damage.
it might have
Kita ba nila
scratched the
manukan ko din
eye,
ka mga puno?
you know, and that feels like something's in the eye too. So anyway, we'll be fine.
So, sa nagpalista di pati ko nung ang ibakwitan na igwa.
We'll be fine, or we won't. We'll tough it out. But what happened to Carlo?
Si ano,
Casio. I was hoping he would. I want to talk to him. Calso Adam.
si Utod.
Calso, you still with us? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Ray, you here still? Hello, hello. Hi, Lynn, are you in the house? Hello, Lynn. Hello. I got a lot of people who aren't chatting. Usually, as soon as I say it, yeah, they drop. The numbers drop. 18 down to 16. Funny. You know, you get 16 people in the room, but nobody's talking. I used to work in the woods. Tree fellow would often get eye scratched from branches. Very annoying, but will heal itself. Yeah, it will, John. This one, I'm not too concerned about it. I think what I did when I was sharpening the chainsaw, using the grinder, a little piece of debris probably scratched my eye because I don't feel it doesn't feel like it's in there. It just feels like it's irritated, you know. I know, you know when something's in your eye.
Malinis ka, boss?
What is that? Looks like a boll weevil.
Di ba sa likod sa mga sanga-sanga?
I was around so many branches and stuff today. What do you want?
Dami. Okay? Magawa ka? Palata ka. Buti kaya ano ng mga kahoy.
Gabanat, ganito pa no, si Jotay.
Ringing the doorbell, huh?
Mapalim ko di sa likod ng mga
Yeah, it
sanga-sanga
happens.
balato.
I've gotten so many things in my eyes over the years, guys. One day I was doing plumbing. I was working on ABS pipe. I was plumbing in a commercial building, and I was looking up. I put my glue on. I went to push together the tiniest little drop
Antonio ko,
stuck in my eyeball.
Elisa ko, Olga ko, Richard ko, Olga ko, Ara ko, Welton ko, Kristen ko,
What's going on? The co?
Co-political dynasty in Masbate.
Yeah. Political dynasty. That's exactly what they are. The father was the governor, the mother was the vice governor. Now the son is the governor. And who's the vice governor? Sister?
Mayor.
Sister's the mayor. And who's the vice governor now? I don't know. I don't know
The
who got it.
Masbate 3rd District Representative, welcome ko. Mandaan Masbate Mayor,
You're right, John
President
Platt.
ko.
It is. That's
Richard
enough.
ko, Governor, Mayor Araku.
Well, who's posting that?
Second District, Olga ko. First District Representative, Antonio ko. I don't know.
Oh, Antonio Cole is now representing first district in Congress? So he went from governor to first district.
Representative.
Living in the desert, PK says our windy season sucks, sand in the eyes every day. I'll bet. I'll bet. Where exactly are you in the desert, PK? What city? I'm just curious. I mean, I've been all over the desert there. Are you still in Anza Borrego or are you over in Arizona? Las Cruces. Oh, that's right. You're in New Mexico. That's right. I remember you saying New Mexico. Okay, gotcha. Well, what were you doing over in Anza Borrego? That's a long way from Las Cruces. That's a whole day's journey. It's a long trip. I used to traipse all over the desert, Anza Borrego Desert. We'd go looking for springs, you know, springs that nobody knew about. We'd find springs, we'd find caves, found all kinds of stuff. Usually the caves there are mine shafts that people dug, you know. And then there's underground rivers, the caves that go under the ground. There used to be an old river bed out there in the Anza Borrego Desert. There's a lot of cool things out there. I loved it. We'd go out there and just spend the weekend exploring. Get lost and get found again, you know, figure out where you're at and find your way back type thing, you know, just having fun. Ah, I thought I saw a video of you were talking about Anza Borrego Desert State Park. I know you mentioned it in one of your videos because I saw it on your channel. I was watching your channel on YouTube, and I saw you mention the Anza Borrego Desert State Park. Anza Borrego Desert. So you just forgot, huh? Too much ginger beer. Anyway, that's a good place. That's I used to have a lot of fun up there. We'd go hunting up there. We'd find turkeys up there. We'd find deer up there. We'd find all kinds of goodies up there hunting. We just did it for our own foods. Denise is here, my sister-in-law Yang. Hello, Yang. How are you? I'm on YouTube live with all my friends here. I got 11 people watching you right now. So we're gonna have a party for Robert. Robert. She wants to have a birthday party for Robert. Where's Robert? Is he on there with you?
Dito ka man. Ikaw may birthday? Patay sinday.
Who are you chatting, Robert?
No, antero na. Padala to te. Waalan din bayad.
Oh, okay, PK. Well, I was totally wrong then. I could have swore I saw it. Maybe I was looking at a different channel then. Because, yeah, that's one thing I really like. I like the Anza Borrego Desert State Park. I was telling you about Winter Haven and Yuma area, but that's still a long drive for you. It's still a 6 hours drive across from New Mexico down into Yuma. 6 to 8 hours. It's far, but that's where you gotta go to. That's where I go to find gold. Good evening, good morning, all. Well, that pretty much covers it, Janet. We appreciate it. It's evening here, but it's morning over there. Okay, well, Yuma's where the gold is, PK. There's a lot of surface gold over there.
Nakagulat lang ko sa
And the gold pan you found? I got a dog under here. Hey, I knew I had him because he came up and licked my knee. 86 degrees in Chicago, Janet. It was 85 degrees here in the shade.
Tanan?
Probably more like 90. But the weather report I read said 85. It was warm today here too.
360 ang
That's
po,
normal
kasi
for us
ano.
though. Hey, get the dog out of here now. Come on. Dog out.
I thought it's not already.
Ella. Ella.
Okay, labas. Kaya nagutom na niyo. It's hungry pa ko. Okay, ha?
Do you feed the dog today? Huh?
Not yet.
All day?
No, I gave only evening.
Indian summer for the next 10 days. Wow, that's beautiful. It was, PK. The dog came up under the table and licked my knee. I know he's hungry. She said she gave him something and that's it. But she needs to feed him. Here in our village, guys, they don't like to feed animals. They don't care for the animals.
They feed already, but dinner not yet.
They'll get him some food. Get the dog out of here. Open it.
We don't know what we need to feed him.
If you want him to get back, you say, labas. Labas. Get back. Back. No. Labas.
Magpalit ka na yan, damit mo lang.
Hindi ko nasa mga-tiktok na ako.
Tulog ka na, di ko? Palit ka muna ng pagtulog mo, galit ka, mainit yan. Dalit na.
Family life in Masbate. Happy birthday, Janet. Happy almost birthday. It's almost your birthday. 29, right, Janet? On Tuesday. Tuesday is 30. Okay, your birthday's on the... Okay, Saturday, 27. 8 to 9, 30, yeah, 30th. Okay, well, happy birthday. We'll be a little bit ahead of you there, about 12 hours ahead of you. So, anyway, you know, guys, I turned on Fox News the other day. I was watching the mayor of Chicago. It reminded me because Janet's from Chicago. And the mayor of Chicago was, he's a pretty liberal guy. I think he's a Democrat. And not doing what he could for the people to stop the crime and corruption over there. Wow, I love roller skating. Family den dancing, casino in the evening. Wow, that's going to be a nice, fun party. I used to go roller skating all the time when I was a kid. Ray says, happy early birthday, Janet. Yeah, I used to love roller skating, but I bought my daughter, Ella, roller skates not long ago. Huh? She's not using them anymore. Yeah. But really, it's hard here because the only place she can use roller skates is over in the basketball court.
But every time she wants to go in the basketball court,
You know, back Mayor Johnson, one term May. I'm from Daly Era, okay. Yeah, I was watching that. There's a lot of people that don't back that guy. The guy is way out there. You know, I don't know how people can... How can people get elected who don't care about their people? Who don't care about the crime in the cities and everything that's going on? Wow. Daly was your hook for over 20 years. Wow. Your boss, huh? You were in the police force. So. But yeah, there's some craziness going on over there. It just makes me, every day just makes me happy to be right here, walking down the beach, watching the sunset like we did tonight. Watch the kids play in the ocean, you know, just, yeah, they were playing in the ocean today. MJ and Lucas and all of Judith's kids were out there swimming and having a good time. Papang even went out. Papang went out there swimming too.
no one told me, Papa.
Oh, the beach was nice. Beautiful. Johnson was from Chicago Teachers Union. He's not a politician. Well, that could explain it. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. But being a teacher, you'd think he would care about people. Wow. It's sad, really sad. But I'm glad we're here in the Philippines. I love where we're at. We enjoy life over here so much. You know, everything is so calm and laid back, and you know, the only people that get excited are people that don't have power. They come over here wanting lights and stuff from us. They get excited, but everyone else is just laid back, relaxing, enjoying life, dancing, having a good time. This is MJ's cousin, Denisa. That's Ying's daughter. And this one here in the pink, that's Indai's youngest daughter. Mike is watching TV. MJ's dancing, playing with Denisa. Ella's watching TV a little bit. I thought she was going to bed. She's still awake. Chicago. Ray said, I'm going to start planning a Philippines prom. Not sure yet what date. They have proms here, right? What do you mean by Philippines prom? Maybe I'm not understanding you. But in high school they have prom, if that's what you're talking about. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Everybody's asking about your prom. What kind of prom are you starting, Ray? I'm interested to know about that. I won't keep the camera on her. She wants to eat dinner, guys. I don't like to be on camera eating either. Indai does, though. Indai likes eating in front of everybody, huh? Yeah, yum. Show off that delicious food. You know what she's eating, guys? That is the banana heart. I told you I was going to get the banana heart. The vegetable, the banana heart. That's what's in that bowl right there. The Ying's having too. And she's having dried fish. Guys, when you come here to the Philippines, those of you who aren't here, don't learn to eat dried fish. Don't.
I know what's meaning.
Because
That's why.
your girlfriend's not going to kiss you anyway. Whether your breath smells like dried fish or not. Women don't like to kiss here.
Oh.
There's some guys who are going to disagree with me. There's some guys who say, oh, my girlfriend kisses me all the time. My girlfriend kisses me all the time. You're not going to say, my wife kisses me all the time. It'll be, my girlfriend kisses me all the time. Yeah, and when you say, I do, what do they say? Yang, what do they say if the guy says, I do? They say, oh, I don't do that anymore. You say I do, they say I don't. I should have spit up her food. Oh. Yeah, Jen, I got a little diesel done, the gasoline done. I had to come up here and start the gen set. So everybody actually, they didn't get to see me start it because the 10 times or so I tried, it didn't want to start. And finally, I was really getting frustrated, so I went out and I had my daughter go down and get me some lighter fluid. You know, the one you put in the Zippo lighter. So I had her give me the lighter fluid, and I came up, gave it a little shot, and the thing started right up. What happens with my diesel generator, it's a hand crank, okay? So you crank it, you get it going really fast. If you get it going fast enough, when you release the lever to allow the compression to kick in on the cylinder, then it'll, what mine does, if you're not going fast enough, it'll kick about 3/4 of the way around, and then it'll go backwards. The compression is so strong, it'll force it to go backwards, okay? I've actually had it start backwards before, and then black smoke coming out of the intake. Yeah, no joke. But if you get it going fast enough, then it will fire properly and it will continue in the correct direction. And guys, a 25 horsepower engine is not easy to start. There's a lot of compression on a 25 horsepower engine. You guys will find that out if you're over here and you need a hand crank one. Now mine has a battery. I mean, it has electric starter. I've never hooked it up. It's there. I probably need to go out and get my battery and get the wiring and wire it up and see what happens. See if it'll start. Yeah, really do, guys. If you come here and you get married, enjoy fully that you can now kiss the bride.
Ha? Hindi na daw
Because the
bayaran.
minute you stop,
Tayo na lang ang bayaran.
you're done. No more kisses. Kisses are a thing of the past. But
Sobra na talaga yung paningin.
we were at a party and they were like
Di pa pala mag-weekly.
showing on a screen. They had a camera going. They were showing on the screen. They said if you see your picture on the screen, you have to kiss your wife or your girlfriend. And they panned across. They had Charm and I on there.
Napuno pa lang na.
I got a kiss.
Siguro tatlo kasi mana.
That was
Ay,
like,
hindi. Kay
I don't know,
15,
first one in like 7 years.
Kay kundi isa lang mana.
Anyway. Janet, thank you, but I'm a very bad Muslim, so I don't really practice anything. I celebrate Christmas with my family and stuff like that. Nice, PK. Ray says, I like bacon too. Too much to ever consider being a Muslim. Yeah, I'm not a Muslim. Did you get the answer on it's a small banana that fell, can be cooked and eaten? Well, PK, I talked, Rosalind came out and she looked at the tree laying on the ground and the bananas laying there. And she said, the tree's still alive. Just leave the bananas alone. Let them get big. Let them get big till they're ready to pick. I said, do I need to put anything underneath them to keep them off the ground? She said, no. I think what I need to do is maybe get a bench or something. Have a couple guys help me put a bench underneath them just to get the bananas up off the ground a little bit and let them grow. The tree's still alive. Just because it fell over doesn't mean it died. It's still got liquid in it, and it's still going to grab liquid from the ground and still produce. So it'll fill the bananas out and become good bananas. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm not going to take any more. If a tree's on the ground right now, if I showed you one today in a video, I didn't post it yet, but the tree's coming up about 6 feet high, and in the middle of it, it looks like another leaf about to start coming out. I've done this before, where if you don't cut it completely off, if you leave the center, then it will come up and grow another tree right out of the center. So we'll see if that one does it again. I had other ones do it before. I'll see if that does it, and if so, I'll have bananas going on the big trees again. Because those are mother trees that were getting ready to produce. Every one I lost was either producing fruit or about to produce fruit. All the babies are fine. They didn't die. It's all the mothers that fell over. And I had some big around, 12 inches diameter banana trees. Very tall, big, had that huge heart on that one. Well, she got that heart today. I gave it to her, and we also got another heart we had. So she chopped it all up, and that's what Yang is eating over there. She's eating a banana heart vegetable. The way she made it is she did a banana heart with onion, red onion, garlic, green chili peppers, and coconut milk. Okay, and she cooked it all together. Boy, knock your socks off, guys. That is some good stuff. You'll like it. You try that. You'll like it. The vegetable is just as good as bananas, you know? So, Mika says, Mike, that's why I need 4 wives, because I think with 4 wives, I'll get as many kisses and stuff as I had with one girlfriend. Nah, I don't believe that, PK. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Good evening. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully we'll produce really good bananas. I'm hoping so too. The babies, well, I have the babies there too. So, because when the mother produces, starts dropping the heart and the fruit coming out, the babies that are there, that are coming up, you can now, there's usually 2. When she drops the heart, it's good time to move the one baby to another location. Now, of course, that one grows up to become a mother, and then it produces 2 more babies. And so bananas are on and on and on and on and on, guys. That's why bananas are awesome. They always produce, the mother produces fruit, and then she also produces generally 2 babies. Some produce 3 babies. So you can always take those and move them around to start up a new area, a banana area. So I've got a lot of banana areas, as you saw. I lost maybe 3/4 of my banana trees fell over or got knocked down. They'll all come up. They'll, even though they're knocked down, they'll make babies. Babies will come up in their place next to them, and they'll have plenty of bananas. I'm not worried about it. Jen says my electric bill was $184 with AC every day. Yippee. Janet, let me tell you how to save more money. Because I'm sure you don't have somebody always opening and closing your refrigerator all day long, okay? And you're in the US where they have peak time hours. They charge you more in the afternoon and evening up till 6 p.m. So Janet, in order to save more electricity, okay, I want you to try this. Try it for 1 month and then tell me how much your electric bill is. Right now it's at $184, you just told us. I want you to unplug your refrigerator in the morning, unplug it at 8 a.m. Okay? And plug it back in. If you're not keeping ice cream in it, just freeze some ice and that'll keep your freezer cold and all your food cold. Everything will be fine for 12 hours. Unplug your fridge for 8 to 10 hours daytime. You want to do it at 6 or 8 in the morning and let it just stay off all day till 4 or 6 p.m. Okay? Just watch your stuff. If your meat you have is defrosting, then of course you want to turn the time on a little bit more. But if you try that, you're going to probably see your bill drop another $25, your electric bill. Okay? I can tell you that. Keep your aircon filters clean and keep your air conditioner clean. And that'll keep your bill lower also. It'll keep it cheap. So PK says, hi Dream. Ray says, set your calendar, Mike, to October 4th. Lynn will be on my live stream. October 4th. Okay, it's a date, Ray. What are you, interviewing her or kissing her?
This dog travels 70 kilometers alone every day to an island. His name is Bo.
PK says, Ray, I eat bacon, ham, drink alcohol. I'm a very bad Muslim. Okay. Janet says, PK, I considered, so isn't it appropriate? I just wish you a very happy Saturday. Left off my observance. And the banana heart is awesome, PK. You got to have it when you get here. Jan says, PK, would that be okay? Or how about happy day to... Oh, that's good too, Janet. And Ray says, in that case, PK, I'm a very bad Muslim too. Mama says, doctor said I need to stop drinking and not eat red meat. She asked, what do you do to reduce stress? I said, I get drunk and eat steak. PK says, Jen, I do appreciate it. I was pointing out that I don't practice. That's what he's saying. Hi, Mike, Apostle, how are you? Welcome to the room. Thank you very much for coming in. Jen says, PK, I knew you told before. I just wish you a day of happiness. PK said, Jen, any greeting is okay with me. No need for anything formal or special. I'm very relaxed. At Ray in the Philippines, so you're going to get 4 wives too? Ray, you know why he wants 4 wives, right? So he'll get kisses. Because girlfriends, once they get married, they stop kissing guys. Ask Lynn. Lynn, is that true? Is it true, Lynn, that girls in the Philippines don't like us? I'm going to get you in trouble, Ray, right now. Lynn directly. Michael says, I have my hot water heater on a timer. Good. You don't need to heat water all the time. You only need to heat water before you're taking a shower. You know? We don't even use hot water in the Philippines, Michael. Nothing. I don't have hot water in my house. I haven't had hot water here as long as I lived here. I have never had hot water in my house for 14 years. Okay? No hot water here. If you want hot water, run some piping on your rooftop, paint it black, circulate the water once or twice a day, and when you need it, turn on a faucet and let hot water in your house. I don't like hot water. I don't do hot water. John says, I always kiss my wife on the... And Ray says, I'm very kissable. I can tell, Ray. You kiss anything. You even kiss me. Okay, Janet. Yeah, tell your husband. Try that and watch your electric bill drop. $25, maybe $30. I don't know what the price of electricity is there, but It might drop $25 to $30 a month if you follow that practice of running it only 12 hours a day. And if you want to time it out, if you get a timer with multiple settings on it, then you can have it run for 2 hours, 3 hours like that, off for 3 hours, run 3 hours, off 3 hours. You'll even save more. In a 24-hour day, you'll save even more money. So, yep, John. Me too, John Platt. John says, I want to kiss you, Ray. Jen says, I got a cold. Pucker up, Buttercup. You guys, before Ray kisses you, tell him to shave. I know, I don't think I already shaved either. But he was scruffy.
Basta ko, ang is it eh. Kaya kung 500 ang 500. Dati 300 lang.
Come on, guys.
Wala kayo kung dito, kayo na lang maganda mo dito. Kaya na dito. Kaya galing dito. Wala maganda mo dito. Hindi ba ka
Okay, I had another family here, member or friend that I asked her to please subscribe to my channel. I've been in the Philippines, and the only time I missed hot water was to shave. You have power now? Huh? You have power?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, she said.
Why is she here to charge your phone? She has power in her house.
You said lights only.
Are you serious? They can't charge their phones there too?
Ay, kung naman ito chargeran, kaysa mo lang itong ginatag mo po, no? May mat extension.
Sam says, Mike, do you know about bitter melon? Yes, we have it here. It's called ampalaya. It's very, very healthy. Ampalaya, very healthy. We eat it all the time. They cut it, then they rinse it and they squeeze it to get a lot of the bitterness out. And then they cook it with eggs, scrambled eggs. Very delicious. It's delicious until they put the dillis in it. I bet you Lynn likes dillis, don't you, Lynn? Yep, I have that all the time, Janet. It's very, very good for you. Good for your heart, good for your body, good for a number of things. But yeah, they fix it here. In fact, I'm trying to grow it in the back there. I had some ampalaya vines growing. I don't know if they made it or not. I have to go back and check on them. I think only my empanada is growing now. What's that green vegetable, hon? Ampalaya. No, what's the, not ampalaya, the one we have here. Huh?
Patola.
Patola. Yeah, the patola at the garage. I moved the vine down onto the grass to let it grow. And there's a lot of patola on it, little small ones. You have any fruit?
They have flower there.
We have a lot of flowers. You have fruit now? Good. Our patola's growing now. Ampalaya is good for lowering blood sugar, yep. I'm trying to hold my blood sugar down, but just not eating sugar, you know? But these girls, I love their mango shakes. And they put the condensada in it, and that's sugar, you know? So, I don't know. You know when I know my blood sugar is wrong? Is when I get a sore and it takes forever to heal. That's when I know my blood sugar has a problem. Okay, got that one. I always get this one guy, Bill Scott. Tell Bill to come in here and join us. He's always sending me stuff on Facebook. He's in the U.S. Mike, can I scramble my eggs with it and add tomato? Yes, you can. Yeah, that's absolutely delicious. I use sriracha, and that's exactly what I do. They scramble the eggs with ampalaya. What they do is slice the ampalaya. If you cut it in half, lengthwise, so it looks like half moons, right? Scrape out the seeds, scrape the center, okay? And then put it in a bowl, get all your pieces, cut them, okay? So it looks like a bunch of small pieces, a half moon about that wide, right? Quarter inch. Chop it, and then put it in a bowl with water. Use salt in the water or no with ampalaya? Salt or no? When you squeeze it out, get the bitterness out.
Salt.
Salt?
Yeah.
A little bit of salt. Put a little bit of salt in the water.
Sa akin wala kasi.
Okay, mix that well. Then put the ampalaya in the salt water, and then wash it really well and squeeze it. And then fry your eggs with the ampalaya together, and you're good. Then you can put your salsa on it, your sriracha or Tabasco or whatever you want. It's very, very delicious. Wait, I gotta read this about Ray. He says ampalaya is good for. He says that's why Charm stopped kissing you. She doesn't want you to have too much sugar. Okay, that's probably true, Ray. What'd you say, Charm?
Nothing.
Yang, I don't think any of these sisters kiss their boyfriends or husbands. Yang, do you kiss your husband?
Of course.
I don't believe that.
Why not?
Why not?
Charm, that's directed at you. Why not?
No.
Why not?
No.
No, they asked why not.
Secret.
Secret.
Then
Kiss. One in love.
I don't believe Yang kissed her husband. I never seen Mama kiss Papa either. Never. I don't think any of you girls kiss your boyfriends or husbands.
Oh, bakit hindi?
You're not married yet. That's why you kiss him. Once he puts the ring on your finger, he won't get no more kisses either.
I'm not married. I'm okay.
It's not made for kissing. That's right, John. It's made for pointing.
The kiss, that's the sign of
Yes.
separation.
Kissing is a sign of separation.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, guys. Charm explained why she doesn't kiss, because if you kiss, that's a sign of separation. Okay? So, Ying, you looking to get separated? Huh?
She
Ying?
don't kiss Darwin.
I know she don't. I know she don't.
Impossible.
Impossible. I never seen Chin, I never seen her kiss Danilo. I never see you kiss Darwin.
Because that is only a private.
I never see Ganda kiss Hernani. I never see any of you girls kiss
If
anybody.
you give a kiss into a public, so
People,
thinking. There's so many.
I got a picture on my phone, Charm and I kissing.
No, they're thinking no respect.
Yeah. That's
No respect if you kiss in public.
Yeah.
So it's a
The
tradition.
Filipino.
So the Filipino way, guys, is not to kiss in public. Okay? They don't like to kiss in public.
Foreigner like that,
They only kiss behind closed doors.
even sidewalk.
Okay. PK says, if I stop getting kisses, I'm taking that ring back.
I know that.
Well, PK, it's very simple.
Kasing isip nila,
Don't put a ring there to begin with.
mahal kaya minsan ka sa
Then you get everything you want.
Sa Pilipino,
Because the minute you put the ring there,
Ang mga Pinay, dabi.
it went from I do to I don't.
Over naman.
Kiss him goodbye. Yeah. Kissing him goodbye. That's what it means. Oh. So Janet says, I'm a kisser. And she doesn't kiss. Oh, she's a hugger. She doesn't kiss since COVID. Filipinos don't kiss in public. That's right. Michael Apostle says, my Filipino wife kisses me. She didn't tell me that her family doesn't show affection in public. Oh.
Naman, kasi katapos.
Ray says, no PDA.
wala na silang sabi.
Guys, seriously, Filipinos don't kiss in public, okay? And the reason is because it is tradition to not show that type of affection into the world, okay? That is for closed doors, all right? So, because it's only behind closed doors, I guess we're staying behind closed doors all the time. All right, very good then, PK. Amazing. YouTube just sent me an inquiry to rate your channel, Mike. Really? Thank you, Janet. Wow, that's awesome. Amazing. Maybe because I'm growing in subscribers so quickly. They want to know, am I satisfied with your content? Wow, that is pretty wild. That's pretty cool. That's amazing. I never heard of that before. I didn't know they were doing that. Wow. Very, very good. I like that. I think it's because my watch hours are coming up. My subscriptions are coming up, just blowing up right now. I'm almost to 500. Maybe they're trying to figure out if I'm a good candidate on my YouTube channel to help them to make money, you know?
I hated this house. It doesn't protect me from the rain.
All right. PK says the more attention you get, the more they ask that kind of stuff to your viewers. Very awesome.
And it has everything you need to survive. It's so cramped in here, there's no space.
That's amazing. God is good. You know, I was just discussing that with my daughter today. We went over to our garage, and our garage with our two vehicles, untouched, there was like 3 leaves on the bumper of my truck in the garage. And we have trees all around, big coconut tree right next to the garage. It's like 60 feet tall, right? Maybe 70 feet tall. It's way up there. Didn't fall over. And the wind was blowing, it would have pushed it right across my garage. Same direction my chicken coop took this one over here. I got a log on my chicken coop. But I told my daughter, I said, you know what? God is watching out for us. We're blessed by God. Yep, steady is the pace, Janet. And that's exactly the rate I'm going. Just steady. I'm not rushing anything. I'm not in a hurry. I want to make sure that every time I get on here, everyone has a good time. You know, it's all about having a good time when you're chatting with people and enjoying life. That's what my whole chat is all about. Show people how we live, show people the way it is in the Philippines versus the way they live. And I'm not even trying to convince people to come to the Philippines. I'm just telling them that the way we live here is an opportunity that they might want to explore. You know? For Facebook? Oh. My wife is, Dream says, I cut ampalaya, cut tomato, and put it together. They do that sometimes here too, Lynn. They cut tomato with the ampalaya, with the egg, onion. I'm not sure if they're using garlic, maybe a little garlic in it when they're cooking it. But it's really, really good. The way they make it here, I like it. And I have my sriracha, Tabasco sriracha. And I also have other sriracha that I use, Thai sriracha and some other hot sauces I like. And I love when they put the chili pepper in it. You know, if you just mix the chili pepper right in, then it's already a little bit spicy. It's very, very good. I know it's so good for me too. That's why when they cook it, I love it.
Ano to eh? I-click ko to? Nakilala kayo? Ayaw, PayPal yun.
Yep, see?
Nasa PayPal ko.
I know that, Lynn. I know how people are in the Philippines, huh? Long time ago, since the last one. Ray, I think when you put Lynn on your live stream, you owe her something in public. That way she can't say she hadn't had it. Get you in trouble, Ray and Lynn. You guys all say a prayer for James tonight, please. Him and Karen. James is sick. He's still recovering. Let's help him out. Ray says, I like pinakbet. I'll get used to ampalaya eventually. Pinakbet. Ampalaya is good. It really is. It takes a little bit, I agree, to get used to the bitterness. That's why they put it in salt water and they squeeze it before they cook it with the egg. And they rinse it. And that it takes a lot of the bitterness out. I agree with Charm. Kiss sometimes saying goodbye. Yep. That's about the only time I get kisses. Kicking me out of the door. What'd you say goodnight? Yeah. Yeah, James is still sick, Ray. He's getting better, I think, but it's slow. He'll get there soon. Did you guys, Lynn, did you understand what Inday was saying? She was speaking Visayan? Yeah. I understand a little bit of what she's saying. I know it's time to shut up about kisses. YouTube asks me, did you pass? Then I'm to ring a bell. It notifies 30 minutes after I'm on. Very nice. Well, thank you, Janet. I hope you give you a good review. I hope I didn't do anything to anger anyone yet. I'm still young on this channel. It's very nice, though.
Sweetie, don't shut me out. Please, let's talk.
John Platt says, come on, Charm, kiss Michael, prove us wrong. He missed it. What'd you say, Charm? What John Platt said, kiss me.
No.
I guess that's clear enough. Yeah, that's the reason right there. No, they don't like that. Filipinos, they're ashamed to kiss in public because we think somebody is judging. And also being Filipino culture, respect privacy. People judge you from kissing? Really? What do they think if you kiss somebody? What are they thinking? I asked,
They don't respect.
Filipinos are ashamed of kissing in public because we think somebody is judging you. You think someone's judging you how you're kissing or if you're a good kisser or not.
Depend the situation.
The situation.
Yeah. No freedom.
Why is your face so red, Yang? Wow. I'm gonna tell Darwin to subscribe to my channel. He's not even subscribed yet. Why? I don't even think you're subscribed to my channel. Why?
Already subscribed.
You did? Well, tell Darwin to subscribe. Then he can watch us chat with you. We'll get him in trouble. Janet says, okay, got another morning show, gotta run. God bless you and namaste. Thank you so much, Janet. Thanks for everything. We love you. God bless you. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Pag sa Pilipino mag-interview ka, babay na. May tigwa ka na kasitahan.
PK says you need conditioner and beard oil to make your beard soft. It's too new, PK. It's rough. It's scruff. It's going away soon. Charm doesn't like it. I know that. That's why she don't kiss me. I'll get this scruff off my face. I gotta recharge my electric battery on my shaver.
Or
Huh?
forget password.
Huh?
My PayPal. I forget the password.
Change mo sa email kasi email
You
na
forgot your password to PayPal?
PayPal account. Na nag-open ka, baka ito yung
Is there any
email
money
mo,
in it?
email.
You have money? Oh.
I try to sit up in my Facebook.
You know, there's something I tried to teach you a long time ago. Open your notepad or somewhere and put your passwords.
I put, but look, it's wrong.
Let me see. Let me see it. Let me see your phone.
Pinurgan
Let me see your
mo,
phone.
yung,
Sometimes it adds extra letters on the line. By accident, you'll be on your notebook or something, and you'll type extra letters by accident. It'll make the word change. But usually you can still look at it and figure it out. Sometimes it adds letters. PK says,
palit ka.
hi Janet, have a nice day.
One email,
His survival
email,
beard
email,
is very useful.
PayPal.
Yeah, you can pluck the hairs out and use it to sew, I guess. Yeah, Ray's right. The Philippines is too hot for a beard. I couldn't stand to have a beard here, seriously. Really, I'd get so hot. You'd overheat if you have a beard all the time on your face. The whole face can be hot. Very, very hot. Yeah, you don't see many people over here, PK, with a beard. You really don't. And it's for that very reason. It's very hot. Even the foreigners, only a few of them do beards. But what's good about it, though, they do have a program here, PK. They have a program here for foreigners who want to be Santa Claus.
How about my thing to a TV, my turn?
Okay, go. She has the remote. You can grow your beard, nice long beard, and then you can make it white and become Christmas Santa Claus. And the malls here, a lot of times the malls will hire you. I don't know how that works if you're on tourist visa. You probably can't be on tourist visa and do it. But that's illegal to work as a tourist.
20 views to walang earnings.
Okay. You can do it here. If you get residency here or you become an SRV holder here, you can become a Santa Claus here. And they make good money Christmas time. They hire a bunch of Santa Claus, all the SM malls, Casano malls. Everybody wants to hire Santa. So if a foreigner goes and applies and he's got the credentials to work in the Philippines, they'll hire you and you'll be there every day sitting there as Santa Claus with the children.
Tapos
Yeah,
kayo ng,
and it's a job. You get paid, I don't know, minimum wage, probably. Or you do a contract with them. Since you're a foreigner, just have them make a contract. Charge them $1,000 a day. Like that, you know. Make more than minimum wage. $1,000 a day, you do it for 4 months. You know, a contract for 4 months. You go in there 5 days a week or do it on weekends only or something. You're still making money. It's a good way to make money. So that is something that a lot of guys I know guys here now that do that. There's a group of them that do that. They all work together. And they become Santa Claus during the burr months.
Tax information.
Yeah. What's wrong? Did you get in? Oh, she got in on PayPal. Okay,
I
good.
changed the password. Forgot password.
Do you have the password for all your email accounts now?
computer
Huh?
lang din nakapan.
You know your email account passwords?
Paano ko kaya mapalitan na nito to eh?
Yeah. Hard-headed. That one. She never learns. I tried telling her, put your password somewhere where you can find it. Don't just put it in and forget it. And what I do, guys, I like to screenshot mine. You want to look through my screenshots? You might find all my passwords. I usually put it in my phone. As soon as I put the password in,
Oh!
I screenshot.
Hindi nyo ba alam na pwede
Okay.
yan makita kahit contact number
Well, once in a
yun?
while, screenshot that and put it into a special folder, album.
Hindi. Ang sa cellphone.
Notepad.
Search ka mo.
Sa notepad na eh.
What are you using?
Wala ko.
Using what?
Hindi makita.
A locker?
No?
Yeah.
Ang sa TikTok ka mo, lahat ng account.
Using a locker to hide stuff?
Lahat
You
ng
can.
account sa TikTok.
Kita nyo yung location nyo. Kaya nakikita.
Naka-off na location ko.
I'm betting you will, PK. There's someone for everyone in the
Pag
world.
Ang
naka-open
TikTok
yan.
kasi
So-
China yan.
Just be
Kaya
yourself.
bawat on lang ng TikTok.
You won't have a problem.
Kita ka kung anong ginagawa mo.
Tingala ganito.
Yeah,
Kaya
I
nga
think-
pwede lang itong TikTok.
I think if you want to
TikTok
marry
sigurado yan sa kanya. Sa akin wala din.
4 ladies, they allow up to four ladies if you're a Muslim. You know, but you might find that the ladies don't want to be with a man who has 3 other wives because the jealousy in this country is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Right, Lynn?
Paano siya? Dalawa na. Dalawa na certificate.
Lynn's in the room. Ray's here.
Gabi ka man kung mga...
Santa's not a sex symbol, Ray says. And PK is saying that his future wives could be his elves. He could be little elves. Yeah, but
Pagkamuya ka na ba? Determination.
1 wife, 3 girlfriends. So that's not going to work either, Ray, or PK. It's not like that in the Philippines, bro. You are coming into a country where the women are super, super jealous. Okay. Every one of them will tell you, I can point my camera to each one of them,
Sila?
and each one of these, I know. Super jealous, huh?
What?
Huh? Are you jealous?
No. Before. But
Before.
now I don't care. I have kids.
Now she has Robert, she don't care. Are you jealous?
Why I'm jealous?
Yeah.
Are you jealous, Charm?
No!
She just lied to you guys. I'm sorry. I try not to lie to people. That was a blatant lie right there.
Why? Why you jealous? Yep.
Oh, one Filipino has at least 4 different personalities. Many Filipinos have different personalities, guys. They're one way, they're another way, they're another way, they're another way. It depends on the situation they're in. You'll see the different personalities come out. But they all have different personalities, you know. Because one day, you'll be sitting there and they get mad at you and they're yelling at you.
Okay.
And somebody rings the doorbell, they walk out, you're so nice and pleasant. Hi, how you doing?
Just like a piano.
I speak the truth, huh?
Yes.
I speak the truth, huh? I never lie. They know, see? Yeah, they know. Ying's having a hard time finishing her dinner and bothering her, putting the camera on her. Anyway, no, guys, I've been here a long time, I know. You had 8 girlfriends at one point. All were Filipino from there. So it's possible. Just got to find the right girls. Okay, PK, whatever you say, bro. You come here, you have one girlfriend. When you go get a second girlfriend, you're the butterfly. Then the other girlfriend don't want to have anything to do with you. Because she doesn't like the fact that you've been with another girl. So she's going to dump you. You know, if she thinks you've been with another girl or knows you've been with another girl, she's going to say, why should I be with you then? You know? Yeah, adultery is a crime in the Philippines, so stick with girlfriends, don't get married. I told you that at the beginning of the show, beginning of the feed tonight. No need to get married, PK.
That's a good idea.
If I had to do it all over again, I think I would still do what I did, because I have 3 beautiful kids. I have a lovely wife over here, somewhere. There she is. Charm's a wonderful lady, guys. If you find one like Charm, marry her. Marry her, and if you want the girl to stick with you, have kids. Right? If you don't give them kids, they're not going to be happy. They don't want to be with you. Inda's like shaking her head. You already got 3 kids. Why you want Robert to give you more? Huh? You want another kid? No? You got enough? You sure? I'm going to tell Robert. Robert, give Inday kids. He don't like either? See? Robert doesn't want kids. Inday doesn't want kids. They have enough. So they use protection. Guys, use protection. If you don't want to end up stuck with a girl you might not like so well, you like her good enough to jump in the sack but not to marry her, use protection. They sell it everywhere in this country, guys. Buy it and use it. And don't not use it. The guys coming over here, they think it's a big old thrill to go bar hopping, pick up girl after girl after girl, and they're impregnating them all. The girls are running around here with American foreign babies, you know, and no husband because he's just a butterfly. He flits around from girl to girl to girl. Ray says, I used to tell Lynn all the time, why would I want the stress of another Filipino? One is more than enough. 100%. Right there, Ray, 100%. One is enough. I couldn't deal with 3 or 4. No way in hell. So, anyway, PK says, Bob, I'm glad I can make you laugh. Yeah, we're all having a good time in here. We always have a good time by chat, guys. I appreciate you guys. You're so fun to come in and chat with. We have to go get the truck, drive the mineral down to the last guy's house where we used to park, carry the mineral to the boat, or hire guys to carry the mineral to the boat. That's it, the MJ boat, the Mike Ella boat. We're going to push Mike Ella in the water. MJ's on the beach. He said he's not going fishing. Mike Ella will be in the water tomorrow or next day, going in the water. We want to buy mineral water. We park it in San Antonio, take our truck. You can drive right to the beach with the truck. We unload the mineral, put it right on the boat, carry it home.
Maybe we buy tomorrow if no rain.
How many?
Four left.
4 left?
Or three.
Kids and spades. You see, today we are giving
If he gets the boat in the water,
in the stone.
let him put the boat in the water first.
No, dati ka lang. Pero may iba kami isang container. Ang sabon.
Janet says, okay, my other channel, which is old, YouTube didn't ask me to rate it. This must be a new way to monitor. Wow. Huh. BK says, I'm actually very loyal, never cheated, but it's not cheating when you're in one relationship. So you had 8 Filipina girls living with you in one relationship, and you were the stud master for all 8 of them. Is that correct, BK? That would be amazing. And you're planning to breed an army, but all wives. Okay. It'd be interesting to see when you come here, PK, how you live. I'll be watching you. See how you do. That's interesting. Very cool. PK says it's random how they choose you. Janet says, I'm glad I'm married 40 years. One hubby is enough. Yep. It is enough. I gotta turn my brightness down real quick, guys, and go find I need my charger. I'm 2%. Ah.
Go 5:30.
That's why I love this new phone I got. This new phone is awesome. It's reconnecting. Okay, I'm back live. Who chat number 1 or number 2? That's silly. 2019. I agree, one's enough. One wife for me is enough, guys. I don't want to, I have no reason to fool around. My wife treats me good. Beautiful. I don't have to worry about nothing. Everything's always taken care of around here. It's like, what more can the guy ask for, you know? She understands I like mule, she buys mule. A red horse or whatever I want. They all text me audio and video calls every day. Wow. Huh. And Ray says there's no way, PK, you're going to satisfy one Filipino's need for attention. If you have to split your focus, that's his opinion. Yeah, if you're trying to date 8 women, all Filipina, it's not going to work out for you. It's really not, PK. It just won't work out for you. In the long run, it'll be spinning your wheels and going nowhere fast. It's going to be a problem. Some come visit me. We all texted it. That's cool. I was treated other sisters or lovers. A couple of them met up there and got together. Okay, so they were swung both ways then. So kind of makes better sense, you know, that they like that. To each their own, I guess you can say, right? One's enough for me. One's enough for Janet. One's more than enough for Ray. Right, Ray? Everybody has their own way of living, you know, and that's awesome. That's what makes the world fun to live in, you know? Uh-oh. Wow. I don't know. Is that allowed in here, Janet? Wow. I never thought I would see that from you, but that's what he was doing. I'll just leave that hidden. I think YouTube might get after me on that one. But it's true, you know, that, oh, you can? Okay, there you go. Oh, I said, show it. I said show, and it said another moderator just handled this. I don't know why they would not show it. I said show. I was going to show what Janet wrote. Yeah. So PK, we didn't show it, but okay, no backlash. That's why you said it. It's true, guys. She was talking about PK's situation of orgy and voyeurism. I said it out loud. So anyway, the verbal comment on my channel, I guess, is better than putting it into a text. But yeah, it's in the Bible. You're right. Absolutely, it is. Title it comes under. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of guys who are into that. I'm just not. Harm or hurting others, or it's going to be harmful to anybody, you know, it's going to hurt their feelings. And I certainly don't do the R word. I don't say many R words at all. The interference of them getting together. We try to keep my channel as clean as possible. I don't want to get in trouble. But anyway, I cannot juggle, don't have the coordination. I would drop one of the balls. Yeah, Ray. That's why I don't want to fool around, because you fool around, you end up busting yourself at some point. Call somebody the wrong name or say the wrong thing. It's not what they were saying with you, and you just end up in trouble, you know? Yeah. So, PK, whatever you like to do, I guess, as long as it's within your religious rights and you can't get in trouble for your religion, I guess. But you might find that if you try that when you're living over here, I mean, over there in the U.S. it's different, totally different. Okay? But try it in the Philippines. It only takes one to get mad at you. One or two who stick together and make a report of something they didn't like, and you won't be in the Philippines anymore. You know, so be careful with what you do over here. Watch yourself closely, because there are women that I'm watching a YouTube show. The guy is going through a lawsuit right now. I was watching the regular guy doing an interview of a guy named Derek who owns a resort, wherever it is. I was watching it today for about 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I think I didn't give him 5-minute view time, the regular guy. But this guy, his manager, he fired the manager for something, and now he's already on either 3, 4, or 5th lawsuit against him because this person's pissed that he fired him. They're very, very angry. I worked in Kuwait, near Arab book, but they married in one woman only. Okay. But over here, man, even over here, the Muslims and their way of life here, the strict Muslims in Marawi and different places over there in Mindanao, all the way to Zamboanga, the strict Muslims follow that they can have more than one wife. They do. And they do have more than one wife a lot of times.
So pinatindugan ninyo ang kwan, yung kulinting sa dalandalan ang ilang asba.
Just be careful over here. You know, you guys are different. This is not the United States where you're innocent until proven guilty. Okay? Remember that always. You're in the Philippines. You are guilty until you prove your innocence. Okay? You are guilty. If somebody makes a report against you, until the law can have its say, you have your say in court, you're going to be guilty until you can prove your innocence. You just keep that in mind always. And they do. Sometimes they work as a collective group to take down somebody. If if you're going to try to be in bed with 3 or 4 women, and 2 of them take the notion that, you know, something you did, or maybe you went and looked for a 5th woman or something, and they watched you or saw you or heard about it, they may just do something terrible. You know, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't wish that on anybody. I just say be careful with whatever you do. Yeah, and it would be quite expensive, I'm sure, having that many girlfriends. And then since I was working the airport, some foreign guy was denied entry because he was blacklisted because of playing 6 Filipinos who reported him to immigration. So there you go, straight from Lynn, who's a Filipina, okay? She's telling you straight, guys. All it takes is 1 or 2, and you get 6 against you, you're really in trouble. You get 1, make her mad, you break up with her. If you're dating one and you break up with her, and she doesn't like the way you broke up, she can make up anything she wants on you. She can say, this guy's yelling at me every day, he's causing me problems, fighting with my children, he's always hits on me, blah, blah, blah. You're guilty. You're going to jail until you prove your innocence. That's not a joke over here, guys. It's not a joke. Okay. Well, you guys, when you come over here, just keep in mind, yeah, and you'll always lose, like John Platt says. When it comes to you and a Filipina, you will always lose. All right? Guaranteed. We talked about this in the past. Yeah, and record everything. Record your conversations, whatever it takes. You know, but nobody's going to say what goes on behind closed doors. The girl can accuse you of anything she wants. Okay? They are vulnerable over here, Michael. So, when you come over here, if you mind your P's and Q's, you have no issues. If you're dating a girl, you don't have a good reason for breaking up with her, she might get angry if you break up with her. And the first girl I was here with, I had a damn good reason for breaking up with her. Okay? She lived like a capital B, okay? All the time, 24/7. Always on her computer, chatting other guys, always doing all kinds of things that were not right. Her cousins are always telling me about her. Even her father is telling me about her. And so when it came time to break up, boy, she became wicked. The wicked, wicked witch, I'll tell you. Tried her damnedest to get me deported. There's only a few things that will get you deported, guys. The R word, killing somebody word, those are the kind of stuff that get you deported. Okay? Working under tourist visa is right up there with it. That'll get you deported. So it gets you jailed and deported. And cybercrime. Like I saw one guy, his girlfriend says, I don't want to be with you. Obviously she had somebody else. She had a child before he started dating her. During the course of their dating in a long distance relationship, she had a second child. He flew to the Philippines, said, I want to be with you. She said, I don't want to be with you. Then the guy was crying all over social media. I mean, that's all you saw on his posts on social media. I almost unfriended the guy because that kind of negativity I don't like. I didn't unfriend him, but he's very close to it. And finally he's realized, okay, I can't have her. So God will provide me with another girl. And all his posts are about God now. So if God wants to provide him another girl, he would. You know? So like John says, don't cause trouble over here. So in any country where there's corruption, you certainly need to watch out for. I'll tell you the story about a good friend of mine. He was living in Boracay, living the life. He and his girlfriend partnered with somebody, another Filipino. got a hotel together, used this money. They built this hotel, small hotel, and his girlfriend was running the front desk, and his partner really wanted to get the guy, so she just kept watching and watching and watching. And one day he messed up. I don't know whether she sent somebody in, a customer was working with her. Somebody went in and says, I want to pay for my room. And he told them how much the room was, and they handed him the cash, and he accepted it. And he was on camera. And the next day, I'm not joking, the very next day, immigration was there at his door, arrested him. The following night, he was in jail in Taguig. He spent 4 months in Taguig jail. Okay? And it cost him 1.5 million pesos to get out of jail with no charges. He's still in the Philippines today. But he learned his lesson. So, anyway, guys, just be careful what you do over here. Follow the rules. Don't break rules. Don't bend rules. They're not meant to be bent, and they're not meant to be broken. So don't bend them or break them. Just be a good citizen here, you know? Other channels just cussing up a storm. Yeah, that one guy, the regular guy, I think it's his channel. What a nasty, disgusting individual that man is. Talking about his sexual exploits with 2 or 3 girls, dates, or whatever he calls them. He's in there talking to the other guy today at his resort. Just every other word is a cuss word, both of them. Using the F word, using all kinds of nasty words. You know? The S word, the F word, over and over. His site is totally disgusting. Like I said, the first time I ever saw the guy, he was just talking totally nasty, but he's a friend of that guy Frank. I haven't seen Frank in my chats in a long time. The guy Frank over here that has his own channel. Haven't seen him in here in a long time. But this guy and Frank, I guess, are good friends. And they were buddying up, trying to pick on James there for a while. Well, if a jealous neighbor makes a false allegation against you, I think if she makes a false allegation, she has to go to the police station to make the report. Okay? Then the police are going to talk to you. They're going to talk to your wife. They're going to talk to your neighbors, and they're going to realize it's a false allegation. Plain and simple. You know, you probably wouldn't go to jail for something like that. They can figure that out pretty fast. But remember, police are only there to take the report. Okay? They're not the judge, they're not the jury. So it could go into court at some point. Let me answer this real quick. Robert's asking me, is this real? The picture of Masbate City, the gas station? I said, yes, it is. So, for the girls. Yeah, PK, you know what? I wouldn't even go there. You know, just, never mind. Just do whatever you want. We'll do what we can to help you. But I wouldn't go there. Not in the Philippines. And Ray says, I can't stand negativity. Me either. I get so sick of it. I get sick of people who are so negative. Yeah, this is not negative what I'm talking about, guys. This is positive. This is what you shouldn't do if you're going to live in this country. And what you should do. Protect yourself. Give all them money, Michael. Yeah, but sometimes you need to discuss things, you know, when someone wants to come here and they want to do things like we've been talking about, there's times when it's not going to be a good thing to do. That's all. Why has he asked me if we're okay? Didn't you chat him today? Hi, Bama. Hi, JJ. You get to sleep? Okay, good. No, you didn't wet the bed. That's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, PK, that's what I said. That's who I'm talking about.
Don't worry, having a baby always takes a lot.
Yeah, you need to interview the girls here. Make sure it's what you want before you say yes or ask her to be your girlfriend or establish a relationship. You need to really make sure of what you're dating and who you're dating. If there's something about them you don't like, you see a red flag, there are a lot of things that are red flags. You know, if a red flag is there, my advice, don't date them. Period. This conversation has me contemplating if I still want to retire in the Philippines. Already can't carry personal protection. Already can't carry personal protection. That's been on mind as well. Of course you can carry personal protection. Depends on what you're trying to use for protection. If you're talking about a gun, no. You're talking about a knife? No, you shouldn't. You carry a pocket knife. Nobody knows you got it. You can carry that. You just can't travel with it because you go through the metal detector. Most of the ferries, you have to pass through a metal detector. They check your bags too. So, yeah, he's an irregular guy. That guy's an irregular guy. He's in the Philippines, but he's not a regular guy, guys. He's very disgusting, that man. I don't care if he knows what I said. He's a very disgusting individual. I've watched a couple, I think 2 of his feeds, his videos, and it's the same. The first one I said, well, maybe something was going on, you know? And then today I watched this one because he was talking about a lawsuit against, a lawsuit in the Philippines. So I said, oh, let me see what this guy's talking about. Again, 5 minutes, enough disgust. I didn't want to watch it no more. And yes, the scorn of the women is the worst in the Philippines, I've heard, but love is also the best, yes. Yeah. I call him that too. He's anything but regular. Yeah. Hello, Maria Gonzalez. Thank you for coming back in. We appreciate you coming in. Thank you. I like to have female Filipinas in here when we're talking about things we talk about because we can get their insight as well into opinions and the way people feel and what they think is right or wrong in the Philippines and what they can and can't do. So that's what pretty much what we were discussing here. We're not being negative, guys. We're just talking, okay, about things that you might run across or things you might be tempted to do or whatever that maybe you shouldn't do or you should think twice before you do it, or ways to protect yourself other than personal protection. You can't carry things like that around. He does. He misrepresents the Philippines. And he talks really, really bad about Filipino women. Really disgusting, nasty talk, that guy. So I'm surprised. One day he's going to say the wrong thing. And someone's going to nail him for cyber libel. And they're going to go back to his videos and they're going to review him. And the guy will be in jail. I can promise you. They're going to get him. Somebody's going to get him one day. Because he's really talking negative about females. And some of them are going to get sick of it at some point. He may call them girl number 1, girl number 2, girl number 3. You know. But probably girl number 1 knows the story. Girl number 2 knows the story. Girl number 3 knows the story. Whether he names them or not, he's directly talking about them. So he might find himself in trouble at some point. Anyway, I have an open carry security business in the States. I was very uncomfortable without it for a while. It's a good man. Just be smart. Yeah, here you can't do it. You guys, I've had people tell me, here. In fact, James was telling me he has friends that are foreigner that own guns in the Philippines. Whatever. If you want to own guns and you found a loophole to get around it, but it clearly states in the law, foreigners are not allowed to own guns. And foreigners, whether you own a security business or not with your wife, still doesn't give you the right to carry a gun. In a security business in the Philippines, you're not allowed to own a gun, own or possess a firearm. And it talks about a number of other options you cannot own or possess. So guys, just take it from me. Don't own or possess them. You want to? Do whatever you want. I'm not going to jail for it. I don't do it. He did, Janet. That guy came here like Vitaly, okay, to live off of YouTube, to talk crap about Filipino people and live off YouTube. He wants to earn a living from YouTube. That's his whole thing. He doesn't he doesn't look old enough to have a pension or have Social Security. Okay, I don't know the guy at all. Personally, I don't know him. Okay, so I don't know his background. But he doesn't look old enough to me. He doesn't look like he's 65 years old or old enough to 62 to draw Social Security. He may be. He may look young like I do. I look young and handsome, you know. Pogi, huh? Good, PK. That's really good. You're up in front with him. That's good. But even being up front with him might make him angry. Okay, so just be careful. Vico Real Space, how are you? Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you coming in. If you guys give us one of those and give us that big S, it's much appreciated. We're working towards a goal here, guys. We're very, very close to our goal. And hopefully in the near future here, we'll reach that goal and go beyond it. And then what I'm looking for is I want to reach the goal where YouTube cuts us loose and helps to promote our channel so that we're not down in the bottom of the bucket all the time. Eventually they're going to release us and they're going to let us climb up that bucket wall. That's what I want to see. I want to see us be able to climb up that bucket wall. And, you know, like we did a videoke over here, right? James was recording it with Karen and they were going home. The first night we did one, it was a storm videoke, and then the next one they were going home. And so we did a going well, farewell videoke. They had 73,000 viewers on that while we were here. And then they had, the next night, they had 119,000 viewers. Can you imagine that? 119,000. Imagine if those 119,000 had all come in, saw what was going on, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Can you imagine that? Where James would be today? Wow. Amazing. So, but we're all working towards a goal here by being on YouTube. And like I told everybody though, I'm not going to let YouTube consume me, guys. I'm here having fun with you. I enjoy chatting with you. We chat for several hours each time. But I'm not going to let YouTube consume my day. If I have to get something done, I'm going to go do it. Then I'll come back and chat with you guys later on. I really enjoy the conversations we have. Never cause an argument with a Filipino. You're a visitor here, just walk away. Correct. Never talk politics when you're in a group setting, okay? Drinking in a group drinking setting. Any group function where you're drinking, never ever talk about Philippine politics. Don't talk about U.S. politics, okay? Don't talk about religion. If you're in a drinking group session, keep it to what you're doing. Keep the conversation to that. Otherwise, somebody's going to get angry. And there's a number of foreigners here who have said the wrong thing at a group drinking party and they didn't get home. Okay? And there's no investigation done if you're gone. Never mind. You won't be investigated. I can promise you that. Janet says, play it straight, be respectful of yourself, and great things happen. Go low, you'll get low effect. It's that simple. She nailed it on the head. Michael says, thanks all. I've really learned more on this channel than just surfing videos. I guess I'm not asking the right questions. Or don't what time ask. Michael, just ask any questions you want. We'll help you. Anything you want to know, we're here for you. Mama says, I really want to give my wife a Glock for Christmas. Well, Mama, send her to training. Send her to training and get that Glock for her. As long as she's blessed and has gone through the training for firearms, and she's blessed by the PNP, the powers to be, get her that Glock. It won't be you buying it. Buying her own Glock. You're going to be standing next to her, but she's going to be buying No deadly arrows either. Correct. No crossbows, no arrows, no slingshots, no alcohol guns, no anything that shoots a projectile. Okay? Now my daughters can have bow and arrows all day long. I got one under the bed for them. It's given to me as a display, it's a display bow. It's got the string on it, got 4 arrows, all handmade. If you guys really want to see how cool they are, I showed them one time. You guys want to see how cool they are? I'll go get it and show you. It's really, really cool. But it's only a display. But your wife can own that. Yeah, your wife and your kids, they can all own that. So be in your house. But if you're out there shooting it, you're in trouble. Let's see.
Bananas seem pretty bossy.
Jenny Gas gone. Wow.
Even the shell?
Look at this, guys. Oh, it changes. There you go, guys. You want to see Masbate City? Watch the little video here. This is the devastation that happened in the city we go to do all of our banking and everything. I mean, poles are down, electricity's down, roofs are gone, everything's tore up. Buildings are demolished. That's the Coliseum in downtown, right next to the church in Masbate City. The gas stations, the canopies over the gas stations are all down, destroyed. On the Shell gas station, the Jetty gas station, the Eco Oil gas station are all down. They have canopies up where you pump your gas, that's all destroyed. Power lines, you see them, they're down.
It's more of a credit to our fans.
It is destroyed, okay? Even the tower up there, the communication tower is down. Power lines down everywhere. It's, Masbate City is devastated, guys. And they're living right now with no power, just like our village. Here you go, Chang. Oh, here you go. Let's continue. I'll let you just watch it real quick. I'll get it close. You can see everything. This is nursery, Barangay Nursery. We go through there all the time. Look at the trucks and cars. The garage is collapsed. Everything is destroyed from the storm. This is probably better than me making a video. I'm going to get back to your comments in a minute, guys. Right now I'm just showing you the destruction of the city we go to. This is where we do our banking. This is where we buy our groceries. You can see right now, look at all the power lines down. Wow. Very dangerous. I think the power is probably off. Yeah, there's somebody's riding through, video recording, video vlogging it.
I have a person who got caught in the rain and
Look at that. Pole across the road. You can't even drive there until they move all this. The bikes, the motorcycles can drive, you know, but cars cannot make it through all this mess. You wouldn't drive your car through all that.
Let's go to the restaurant quickly. I don't want to get wet, so hurry up.
Look at this. The buildings, everything's just destroyed. Unbelievable. Wow.
I hope that when we finish eating, the rain will stop and we will go home. I hope they bring our pizza
So
soon.
anyway,
I'm really hungry.
social center. Look at this. This is senior social center, right? In the capital. Look at this building. Look at the destruction.
This is red rain. This is the first time I've
They
seen
can see
this.
it.
I'll have to go home in the rain. We'll get wet.
Look at the street. They got the electricians up with the power poles right now. Got the things up there trying to fix all the power for people. Trees are down everywhere. Rip the lines down. We drive through here all the time. Up that street right there. Now we can't. That's why we're not going to town, guys. We're not going to go to town unless we have to go. And we were going to get tiles for our captain's cabin before this storm came. We were talking about buying tiles, but we can't even go now. We have to just stick it out and wait till Masbate City's back on its feet again. And it could be a month before everything's back to normal.
Mikey, I
Or longer.
understand why you
Who knows?
believe this. This is not true. I'll go out and nothing will happen to me.
Very, very terrible. I really feel sorry for these people.
This is just no
Look at this, guys.
rain. That's all. See,
Can you believe it?
happened to me, so you can go out too. Nothing will
The amount of work they need to do to straighten this out. Yeah, we were devastated with the trees and everything going down. This place is devastated with all the power poles going down. And the flooding, yeah. There you go. Lots and lots of flooding through Masbate City. There is a lot. They're showing different areas of the city. He's driving around all different areas. He's putting them up there. There's an elementary school, Espinosa Elementary, destroyed.
Rain stops soon. And here we come home. It's
Pray for Respate City.
It's time for us to go to bed. It's a pity that it was raining all day
Yeah,
and
it's
we
terrible.
couldn't take a normal walk.
Well, now we need to get a good night's sleep
Wow.
so that we have
Anyway,
a lot of
guys.
strength. Good night, Mason.
That is bad.
Good night to you.
That's why we're not going to town. We're going to go to Balud. We're going to go buy mineral water. We're going to try to go tomorrow, my wife said. But
I cooked delicious
I'll show you my bow in a minute, guys.
I am hungry after we eat.
My
Go
bow.
for a walk
My kid's
and
bow.
have a great time.
Well, stream generates creepy viewers. Yeah, you know, JJ. Goal is 1,000, right? Exactly, Janet. That's my goal right now, is get to 1,000 and get up to 4,000 views.
Went. I wonder what important things they can show
I
there.
understand that he got over having a CCW. Yep. Anything else? Cameron, from river to the sea, Palestine will be free. That's what Kamran, welcome to our chat. How are you? Welcome to the Philippine chat, Kamran. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Come back and visit with us a lot of times. We'd love to see you. We'd love to chat with you and find out about you and where you're from and learn more. Because we learn from everybody.
Wala ka na eh.
We're living in an attention economy. The more attention you get online, the money you make, not for me, thank you. And it's exactly what's going to happen. JJ, what I was telling James, and I don't know if I mentioned it to Ray or not, but you get big, and then they take it all away from you. It's only the stroke of a pen. They say, take down this channel. And you're working so hard to earn a living here, thinking you can live on YouTube. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Never. So, do you care about the kids? Of course we care about the children getting killed, Kamran. My goodness. We don't want to see death anywhere in the world. We don't want to see anything happening like that. All wars need to stop. Everything needs to stop, and people need to learn how to live in peace. It's not hard to live peaceably, you know? My buzz is getting trampled on. Yeah, we don't get into politics, Cameron. But yes, we do care about children. And I agree, Cameron, and with John Platt. Genocide needs to end. We need love. We need peace. We need happiness. We need everyone to be able to live and enjoy your life, to be free, to have the things in life you want to have. That's the way the world is supposed to be. Okay.
Something happened in the city.
Yeah, PK, the city got hit really hard.
On the street, and I don't know what we should do now.
I'm not worried about my rights as much I am the money spent on my current buzz. Ooh. John says, don't stress, Janet. We know your style. John, God gives me the proper articulation. It won't bother her day. But I don't have to blow smoke. I address it. It's that simple. One for you, John. Welcome, Bama. In his services. Bama, consider your first script was capital letters in history. Everywhere you look, it's capitals. Okay. Bama's laughing. They created calling it screen text on cells without realizing elderly. Right. Oops. Okay, so yeah, you have to enlarge your screen. If you want to see the letters, there's a thing on your screen. You can make the text big, real big, because you can only read like one word going down your screen. You can do that.
It's a monster. Good thing there are weapons here. I didn't think.
I saw the news. Michael, good job. You have a generator. John, I have solar power too. I have a 12,000 watt solar inverter that's running all my power right now. All the power in my house, everything. Right now, it's nighttime here. We're on solar power. We run our power all night long. We refrain from using the air cons because they use a lot more power. But I have an inverter one right up here that's really frugal on electricity. So everybody needs a generator. Everybody. In Bama, we went over this the other night. If you get a generator, don't forget to buy an AVR. automatic voltage regulator. And all of your important appliances, connect them to an automatic voltage regulator. Okay? I'll show you one. Real simple. It's right there. That one with the light on right there. Okay? I'm gonna get up close and show you. You buy it on Shopee. Okay, it's called Secure. Got an on-off button there. In the back, it's got 3 plugs. You can plug 3 things into it. Okay? It's fuse protected. My big ref right here is running with that AVR right now. I don't need it. I don't need it because I have solar power. And my power is perfect power. But the reason it's there is because I run my generator sometimes. And instead of going and finding AVRs every time I want to run my gen set, I leave them plugged in whether I have clean power or not. So when my generator is running, I know I'm already protected. My TV's got one sitting right there. My ref's got one here. In the back I got on my freezers. All of my important appliances are protected with AVR. Okay? I'm going to show you real quick and then I'll get off that subject. See, my TV right here. There's the AVR for the TV. It's on. The TV is plugged into it. Okay? I'll go in here and show you. Even freezers can run on AVRs. These small ones, they work beautiful, guys. They're only 285 pesos. For an AVR, it's 285 pesos for that secure AVR on Shopee. Okay? This, my wife said, yeah. See, all the ice is already froze. So just keep the door shut, it'll stay frozen. And that goes to my point with Janet about saving electricity by turning off your refrigerator. You'll probably save, I'm not going to turn this on all night long. So it's going to be off for 12 hours, okay? This one's off because it's frozen. Oh, right here. See, everything's frozen. The ice is not going to thaw out by tomorrow morning. So I'm not even going to run the freezers. That's an AVR. It's a 1500 made by Fujitsu. Okay? FBR. It regulates your voltage, guys. Keeps you at 220 volts. So I'm not even running them. Right? I don't need them out here. I don't run freezers when I don't need it. If the ice is frozen and they're not selling much ice, then there's no need to run a freezer, right? Just let the frozen ice stay frozen. If it starts to defrost a little bit, plug the freezer in for an hour. And you're okay. I'm gonna get to all your comments, guys. Just give me a minute. Michael says, "Oh my God, reminds me of Katrina. Local credit unions wouldn't give out more than $200 after 3 days down. Thankfully, I had a national bank." Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem here with funds, Michael. We do Gcash here a lot, so we always have in and out, in and out, in and out funds. We always have money here. A little bit, not a lot. It's just enough you can easily live. PK, we're discussing life, not just black and white. It's just a discussion. John, I don't think he's using the generator tonight, just solar, but yeah, having the generator is good. Yeah, I am on solar power only, guys. I'm not blind, but why are you concerned? Are you under another hanky? PK, they're both required there. Yeah, talked to Mike today and got a look at his solar suggestions. Mama says I had to block that cat. Why? Mama? What cat? You blocked me? Mike, agree with that globally. We need to examine this for future existence. Exactly. We need to live in peace. Exactly. Like Trump said, in the wars, nobody wants to live in a war. Jimmy John, no, nobody, I haven't seen him at all today. Yeah, it's okay, PK. That's what I like. Let him come in, because that bot, that guy that came in, he may not have subscribed, but he came into the channel. He asked the questions. We chatted to him. We got 4 or 5 chats. That's chat interaction. That counts towards your YouTube channel. So it's good. That's why I don't mind the bots coming in. Everybody else would have said, as soon as the guy popped in their chat, boom, they would have blocked him. I don't like doing that. Let's hear what the guy's got to say. I like everybody. I want to live in peace. Oh, he said James did, what happened to my feed here? James did lose some trees and a bunch of banana trees, but the damage besides that was very minimal. Oh, Rick James. I lost some trees and bananas, but we're alive. That's the thing is we're alive and healthy, guys. I'm getting to you. Jimmy John's here. He's here. Hello, Jimmy John. In my professional life, Janet, I was in the U.S. military. I rode submarines, and I was involved in the submarine community for the U.S. Navy for 20 years. Afterwards, I worked the waterfront in California, working for several companies on government projects, and worked as a contractor to the federal government. And then when I quit doing that, I became a commercial, residential, industrial electrician. Then after I did that for a few years, I did swimming pools. I built swimming pools, and up until about 2007. Then around 2007, 2008, I was a superintendent at a job site in Long Beach, California, building self-storage. Did that for a year, lived on site there. Then the crash came, and I started my own company called Home Tune-Up Specialists. And that's where I was sort of like a handyman, but I'd go in people's homes and I would tune up everything that had a fan or a motor. Okay, so your ceiling fans, your dishwasher, your washing machine, your dryer, we would open up your appliances and we would totally clean them for you. Dryers get a lot of lint inside. That's why there's so many dryer fires annually in the United States. Okay, here we hang our clothes on the line, but we would open up dryers and get all the lint out, clean them, check the belts, make sure they're not all cracked and frayed, about to break on the customer. If they were, we'd show them the belt. They'd say, hey, can you buy me another belt? We'd go out and get another belt, come back, put it together. Yeah. So we were doing appliance repairs, preventive maintenance is what we were doing on your entire house. So when we were done, all of your fans were clean, your bathroom exhaust fan, your ceiling fans, everything was cleaned. You didn't have lint and dust hanging on your fans. All your motors were lubricated. Even your garbage disposal, we made sure that was clean. We inspected inside to make sure you weren't starting rusting out where you would need a new one. We checked everything. If you need it replaced, then you buy it, we replace it for you. We charge you for that. Just complete home tune-up. Everything in your house. We make recommendations to people. Your house is very hot. Okay, you want to cool your house down, put attic exhaust fans in. We installed everything. We did all electrical, plumbing, everything we did. In fact, I was even certified natural gas. So I could work on gas lines for people. So that's what I did. Then I came here, and when I was 51 years old, I met a lady over here. I wouldn't say young lady. I met an old lady over here. She lied about her age to me. So that relationship didn't last very long, and I broke up with her. Then I met my wife today, and most of you know my story from that point on. So that's me. Game day. Jimmy John says, hey, Bama, big day today. Lots of big games, day of reckoning. And Bama says, I got to get to sleep in a while so I can get up at 7:30 for it. Janet says, Mike does not want anyone in the chat removed. I don't like to, guys. Don't remove people in the chat unless they're obnoxious. If they're obnoxious, you're going to hear me say, remove so-and-so. I'm going to name them and ask somebody to remove them. Or I will click on their name and remove them myself. If they're being nasty, they're gone that quick. I don't tolerate that. If they're being negative, they're a problem in the chat, they're disruptive, I'm going to delete them. So, you should be in 12 beers by then, by game time. That's good, Jimmy John. Enjoy yourself. Doing his pregame drinking now. And Jimmy John says, Mama, oh boy. Mama says, Jimmy, you're on Facebook. Janet says, Mike, okay, that's why you're so knowledgeable, electric. You're very resourceful. And that's what I brought to the Philippines, Janet, was energy efficiency, fuel savings, energy savings, and water consumption savings, saving on water. I do that. I do that for this country now. So I brought all that knowledge with me, and I learned, since I've been here, I learned so much. I'm like a sponge. I absorb knowledge. So, Mama, yes, same name. I have Forrest Gump's photo on it. Janet says, wow, impressive. Wish you went nationwide with that. I probably would have at some point. It was working great in California. But then I decided that I'm going to move to the Philippines when I met that young lady. And so I shut the whole business down. I sold everything. I was doing really, really well, Janet. I drove a Class A RV camping. I had a 25-foot cabin cruiser, go fishing every weekend, even when gas was, $3, whatever, $2.50, $3 a gallon, whatever it was, $4 a gallon, whatever it was then, back then. I'd still fill my boat up and go fishing, I'd go hunting when I wanted because I didn't hunt for just to hunt. I hunt for eating. I brought food home and put it in the freezer and we ate it. That's what my hunting was all about. If I didn't eat it, I didn't kill it. I didn't go shoot it. So yeah, you're quite a knowledgeable lady, Janet. You are so knowledgeable. I really appreciate you coming in. You've given me so much insight. A lot of knowledge from you. Jimmy John says, I'm a sponge too, Michael. I absorb light beer naturally. Tastes great too. Jimmy John, on that note, you make me want another mule. So I'm going to go get another mule. I'm going to let my son entertain you. And his niece, or his cousin. Yeah, it used to be that much before. I'm sure it was that much before when I was buying it. I'll probably get a copyright from YouTube. They always hit me with copyright. I just tell them to delete the music. I'm not here to get copyrighted by YouTube. I'm not making money off the songs. I'm not going to pay some artist because my kid's dancing to his song on TV, Anyway, we just have fun in my house, guys. We have a lot of fun always. I'm a family guy, I should name my channel Family Guy. I'd probably get a lot more views, huh? Yeah, it was pretty high. I left there I came here in 2011. So whatever the price was, and I could look it up on Google what the price was for gas in 2011. But it didn't bother me to fill up. My boat took 56 gallons of gasoline in the boat, and I would take another 10 containers, 5 gallons per container, with us, so we could stay out all weekend. We slept on the boat, we fished for tuna, albacore, bluefin, yellowfin, whatever we could catch. We were there for it. Caught some halibut, some nice halibuts out there. Sometimes we'd dive for lobster. It's just whatever the season was. Whatever season for whatever we were hunting for, that's what we would do. So it probably would, PK. I'd call it the Family Guy. I'd probably get lots of views. Yeah. I think we're doing fine. You guys enjoy coming here. You're telling your friends about me. People are coming in. They're enjoying our chat, And it's just all about family. We're all family now. So, yeah. See, that's a big part of why I want a sailboat. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of sailboats for sale, BK. You talk to Darren Ray, Darinray. He has a beautiful sailboat there in the U.S. 36-footer, I believe. You talk to him, he's selling it, and he's got a killer price on it. Really, really good price on it. So, American Dad in the Philippines. That would work. I definitely want the Philippines in there because people that Google the Philippines or YouTube search, they want to come to the Philippines. Everything with Philippines they can see. So that's why I put Philippine in front of expat on my channel. That's why I put thriving Philippine expat. But Filipinos have a hard time spelling thriving. So I'm trying to think of another name that'll be catchy, that'll have expat and Philippine in it. The Family Guy expat. Philippine expat. Expat in the Philippines. I don't know. I'm doing fine, guys. We're okay. We'll come up with another name pretty soon. His boat is bigger and way out of my range. Yeah. Anyway, it's an option though, PK. It may not be out of your range if you were to sell your house. You might do really well selling your house. Somebody sent me a message here, guys. Let me see who that is. Scan the QR code. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, PK. I'm giving it to the people. But you know what? I'm not getting a lot of subscriptions, but school hasn't been in session anyway. They were out Thursday, out Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They've been out of school. So be right back. All right, that was my friend up in Alaska. He's saying, oh, the bridge is gone. What can I do? And I typed back, swim. There's no bridge. How are you going to get here? I told him, swim. He doesn't own a boat. PK, there are boats over here. Look on Marketplace when you get here. That's true, Jimmy John. And thriving is me. I'm thriving now because I work so hard to be successful, you know, and it goes to show anybody, you can come here, you don't have to have a lot of money, but you need perseverance. Good attitude, perseverance, never give up. You know, that's, once you have that, you'll succeed anywhere you go in the world. It doesn't matter where you go. As I used to joke with a friend of mine there in the US after I moved here, he said, what happens if you run out of money? You don't get money. They shut off your pension or Social Security. I said, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But I'm always prepared to sell tacos on the street. That's what I told him. So, yep. You've been looking for years on Marketplace. Okay. Just keep looking. Something will come along when you least expect it. Another, go to the marina. Contact marinas. Are you planning, you want to sail here or just buy it and live on it here, PK? So, yeah, 30 footer's a big one. 36 footer's big. It's a really nice sailboat that Darren is selling, guys. Anybody wants to do it. Exactly. I won't tell them what's in it. I'll sell rabbit tacos. I can do that anywhere. Says, Jimmy Chan says, you may be the reason they all learn to pronounce it well. I hope so. There's a joke, PK, from Jaws, John Platt says. You know, my first date ever, my very first date was with a girl from my high school, a classmate, and we went to watch the movie Jaws on Raymond Road, no, on Terry Road. It's on Terry Road in South Jackson, Mississippi. That was my very first date in my life. And it was only a date, go watch a movie date type thing. I met her parents. I asked them if I could take her to the movie, which was just across the street from her house. A little shopping center there. So we went from her house, we walked to the movie. I think I was, how old was I? 16, I believe, or 17. And then we walked back to her house, said goodnight. No kissy, just friends only. And then went on my way, went home. That was my very first date in life, though. Hold on, guys, got another message coming in. I was going to originally sell it there, but I decided to buy one there and then modify it to be what I want. You can do that, PK. But I don't advise it. Just get a house, PK. Just get a small place. Buy a small lot, build a little house, and live there. You can get a lot in your name under a lease. In fact, PK, I have that lot down there and the other barangay. It's 100 square meters. That's funny. Oh boy. I didn't want to say it. Okay, guys. It was funny. It was a joke. I don't know. I don't discuss politics in here, but it was a political joke. It was kind of funny. Anyway, nice. Yeah, you can do the same thing here, PK. In this village where I live, many boat builders. Whatever you design, any way you want it, they'll build it for you. They'll build one for you, whatever you like. You want sailboat, you tell them, this is what I want. They'll build you one. You know? I want to live in the Philippines, but I want to be able to sail around the country and to other countries. Okay, keep in mind, PK, that the South China Sea is claimed by China. And pretty much anywhere you go from the Philippines, almost only one other direction. Most of the time you're going to go out through the South China Sea. So you need to get permission. If you're sailing through the South China Sea, you need to recognize that China is the sovereignty of the South China Sea and get your permits from China so you can sail through their waters, even in international waters. But that's their sovereign territory. Okay? Keep that in mind when you want to travel. Jimmy John, we built our big boat. I didn't build it. I can't build a boat. Okay? I don't know all the ways to build the bunkas. My boat is like 45, 48, I think 48 feet long from tip to tip. It's got like a 23-foot hull on it. The base, the bottom of the boat is 23 feet long, I believe. Anyway, I didn't personally build it, but I monitored it every day while it was being built. So I kind of know how they build them. I know what wood is necessary to build them and how much wood is needed. But as far as me building the boat, no, I don't. Thank you, Janet. 36 likes, wow. I wish I had as many subscribes. That means 35 people came in the room. But not everybody subscribed. I sure wish they would. Yep, PK. Johnson, I used to sleep on my boat every weekend when I was too drunk to drive home. There you go. A perfect thing for a boat. But John, over here in the Philippines, you can drink and drive over here. If you're too drunk to drive home, sit on the corner till the next morning. Don't get in an accident. Scott and Eisen know all about boats and structures. Okay, nice. Well, I've been around my boats long enough, guys, that I know every ins and outs about my boat. I know what it takes to maintain it. We've already refurbished all three of them several times. We always maintain our boats. Our boats are like new. You get in my boat, you can count on going from A to B and getting there and getting back. You know, that's the way I do my boats. I make sure my boats are maintained really well. So I am about to buy a new engine for my MJ boat. And then on top of it, I'm going to have the mechanic come and totally refurbish the engine that they pulled out. Make it like new again. And my Queen Charm boat, I hope I didn't get water in the engines of those. I haven't started either engine since my boat captain brought that boat back and we dry docked it. I haven't started the engines. So I may get somebody to go start those for me. Maybe I'll get Bim to do it on Monday. He's good about that. I'll send him out there. Maybe we need to give him a little shot of lighter fluid and then we'll start him right up. But thank you, Janet. Jimmy John says, John, do the watermelon crawl. He's talking about if you're drunk, do the watermelon crawl. I don't know that one, guys. What is the watermelon crawl? Hands and knees? Puking? I would guess. Thank you so much, Janet. You know, we're going to hit that 500 goal one day. And I have a feeling this channel is going to go crazy. I hope it does. I hope we can help a lot of people, you know? There's a lot more people that want to come to the Philippines than the 15 or 18 that are here in the Philippines or that are coming here. There are thousands of people that want to come to the Philippines. So I've got to find a way to open that niche to let those guys know we're here. Thank you, PK. Where are we at right now, PK? Just curious. Ah, it's a country song. Drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. Okay, gotcha. I used to know a lot of drinking songs, and jokes and everything, but Janet says she's crying, laughing, hilarious wit. We're just having a good time in here, Janet. You know that. We're always having fun in here. Everybody that comes in here has a good time, and that's what's so fun about it. That's why we're on here like what, 2 or 3 hours at a time, because we're all just having a good time. The chats go through the roof. Everybody's involved. Everybody's having a good time. Wow, 481. We are really close. It's only going to take 19 more people to come up to my house and say they want to get my Wi-Fi. And then I'll say, here's my Wi-Fi and my subscription. Yeah. But yeah, John Platt, you can totally design your boat, PK, the way you want it. But I'll tell you right now, a boat that you're looking for, that you can sleep on, an island hop, it's going to cost you a lot of money. 300 to 400,000 pesos for a boat. And the hull is going to be somewhere around 23 to 25 feet. And then they just make the boat wider and bigger coming out and use thicker plywood. If you want it, like our boats are made of 1/4-inch marine plywood. You know, that's what they're made out of. And then our boats are completely epoxied. We use epoxy. They cover all the wood with epoxy, and they smooth it, they sand it. And once that's all done, they do all the joints inside with epoxy. Not all the wood, but all the joints are done with epoxy. On the outside, all the wood, all the plywood's covered with epoxy first, okay, front to back. Then after they epoxy it, then we paint. After it dries, they sand it, make sure there's no divots in or anything. Then they sand it all down, make it nice and smooth, make the boat pretty, and then they paint it we paint with epoxy paint. That's our boats. That's here, and very, very reliable boats. You get water in the boat. It's designed to. Okay, you're going to have water coming in your boat because the propeller shaft inside the tubing that the propeller shaft runs through is Hawaiian bamboo sections, okay, about anywhere from 2 inches to 5 inches long, the sections of bamboo, right? And the inside of the bamboo is hollow, like the shaft, okay, to fit the shaft through, tight, pretty snug, okay? So you have these sections put all the way inside the tubing. Let's say the tubing's 9 feet long. So every 2 feet or every 1.5 feet, you're gonna put a Hawaiian block inside to support the shaft so it doesn't wobble, okay? So you hammer those in, then the next one you measure where that one is, and you hammer the next one to that point. You're using the same pipe to hammer them in each time, so you know where you're at, mark it with tape, and then you hammer into the next location. You do the next one, you hammer into the next location till you have all your sections inside. Then you can put your propeller shaft through, connect it up to your motor. You align the engine, and you line everything up so it's nice and straight to the shaft. And then you put your propellers on, and before the propeller, you have your propeller here, right? It's only a 2-bladed propeller. So before the propeller, wait guys. You got a comment. I'll try to answer you. Dance, MJ. Jimmy John, I know that song. Dayang, dayang. There you go. Found a 31 foot tourist boat for 250,000. There's a boat here that Michael DeGroot is selling in Cebu. It's 350,000. It's a tourist slash fishing boat, complete with 2 kilometers of net, fishing net. It's completely outfitted. Dual engines, brand new 18 horsepower Yanmars, 2 of them. He's running 12-inch propeller blades. Beautiful little boat. Beautiful boat. I posted about it in my feed, guys. You can look at my my videos. You'll find it. I posted up his boat for sale, and he doesn't want to sell his boat, but he's in a position right now where his pension was denied from Australia, guys. So he's in a position where he's gonna lose it all. If he can't, he doesn't want to sell the boat, but maybe he can sell it to somebody will buy it and sell it back to him once he gets his settlement from Australia from an accident. So, I don't know. I don't like seeing people in that position, but I'm not in a position to buy his boat. I have 3 other boats already. I can't afford to buy another one. I don't have crews for him. So a boat to me would be, I got my own big boat sitting on the beach right now, so I would just fit a crew for it. My boat's like his, same size. And I think his is 45 from tip to tip. Mine's like 45 or 48. It's the same size boat. Mine's outfit. I can carry 17 people on my boat. I did. I have a video of me taking 17 people over to Gigante Island. They're all relatives of ours. We were just going for a vacation. We went over there, had a fiesta with them and everything. We had a good time. So let me catch up on the comments. 14 watching. We could do better. Please hit the like and help the channel. We need 20. Thank you, guys. PK says, get it, Charm. Jimmy Johns, I even learned that song. Took me a month. It sounds hilarious. Yeah. Oh, Janet says, 36 likes, 13. Please help us meet our goal. Yeah, thank you, guys. We appreciate it. Mine was an ex-lifeboat, fiberglass, had cutlass bearing where prop leaves the boat. Onboard Ford 4D diesel engine, like a tractor engine, 80 horsepower. Nice. 80 is enough to push a boat, really nice. Thank you, Janet. It does help support my channel and get us going and helps us get more attention on YouTube. I know that. It was a 28-foot boat and had a cabin, could sleep 4. Okay, it's probably about the same size as my boat had. I could sleep, I had a queen-size bed underneath. Inside, you go down the steps and you turn left and go inside. There's a queen bed there. The cushions inside the front of the cabin folded out to a really big bed, almost like a queen size, just the shape of the boat, right? And the top, all the cushions. And then on top, both seats laid down, or no, the one seat laid down, the other was a captain's seat. But the one seat laid down to it like a twin bed. It's a wide seat, so it laid down almost like a twin size, or a small twin. So we could sleep 6 on mine. Okay, Janet, thank you so much for your help. We'll take care of yourself. We'll chat with you again soon. We love you. God bless you, Janet. Thank you for coming in and helping us. So for him, I would rather get a boat without nets because I don't really know what to do fishing, but I would use the extra 100K to put towards building a mast for some sails and a small cabin. Yeah, you can do that. So 8-foot beam, good for fishing. Yeah, my biggest boat is only 32 inches wide. From side to side is 32 inches. But then it has sides, Hawaiian, to come on the outside of that, on top of the Hawaiian outriggers that people can sit on, and you can put seats on the front where the nets go. I just used to take a board, a 12-inch wide board, hardwood, and I would foam it and put a Naugahyde cover on it, make seats, and I would just set the seats there. You could sit 3 people on each seat, like that, 3, 6, 9, 12, like that. And then in the back, over the engines, you had room for like 4 people to sit back there, and then people could sit in the bow area in the front. Somebody can sit up there. Somebody can sit in the back by the rudder area. There's so much room. But that's a good sized boat. But I've never tried to put a sail on it to sail it. It's a big boat. I'm sure probably need, excuse me, about a 20-foot mast to push that boat through the water. You would probably something smaller is not going to help you. You get pushed around by the wind sideways. Okay, we're good. A lot of boats over here, BK, a lot. You can do whatever you want with the boats. The boat we rode today, the boat I rode from one side over to the other side, they just had a rope and they pulled it. It looked like a giant rowboat. That's what it looked like. They use it for a service boat to bring the nets from the illegal fishing boats, the green net, they bring it to shore for repair. So it was there as a service boat for them. And it looks like a wide, made out of wood motorboat. You know, no outriggers, no nothing. It's got about maybe at least 6 foot, maybe it's 8 foot wide. I think I got it on my video. But just a wide flat bottom boat with sides on it. No motor. They just tie a rope from one side of the shore to the other. A little number 10 rope, small. Number 10 or number 12 rope, and they're just pulling the rope along. Charge you 5 peso per person, like a ferry. You get in, you pay your 5 pesos, you sit down, they pull you the other, 100 feet or so, and you get off and go on your way. If you take a motorcycle, they charge you 25 pesos now for your motorcycle. So we don't need a bike. My wife's asked me how we're going to get mineral water. So the way we do it is we're going to have to pay this guy per container of mineral water, take it across. Oh, y'all eating now, guys. Getting tired too. Yeah, that's how they got across rivers, exactly, DK. But we can go in the truck to town in Balut, buy mineral water, load the truck up, like 21, 23, whatever, 24 containers, bring that back and drive almost to where that boat is. And then just pay those guys that are working with the boat, come carry the mineral water containers, put them on the boat, and carry it across. We get on the other side, I got my chariot there. We pay them to put them in the chariot, So pay. Right now we're selling for, we normally sell mineral water for 35 pesos. And if we bring from town, we sell for 45. But we're only paying 15. So that gives us a 30 peso leeway per container. So if the guys are charging us 5 pesos to put it on the boat and take it off the boat per container, that's 10 pesos. We still make 20 pesos profit. Not bad for mineral water. Would still be okay. So anyway, let me continue up. I don't have any more. We're all cut up. Like a brick, yeah.
Here we go.
So anyways, guys, I probably should sign off and get some rest tonight. I have a lot of work tomorrow to do as well. I'm starting to yawn. Thank you guys for coming into the chat. I really appreciate it. If you guys have any more questions, hit me up with them. And I'll answer them right now before we sign off.
Are you hopping?
But yeah, it's pretty good, PK. It's money. It's another basket, So anyway, thank you, Bama. Saying great live. Go dogs. Georgia dogs. Go. I don't keep up with football guys, but I appreciate those of you who do. Thanks for chatting with me, guys. Spending your time. I know it's very valuable coming in and talking. So thank you, JJ. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got a nap in there. Good night, everybody. God bless you. Thank you so much. We love you, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Twirl.